totally didn't forget to say that was live. Oh no, not me. Welcome to the stream! Ow! I got the bonk. Welcome in! Oh my god! Flanders coming in hot. Oh my god. Flanders! Thank you! 19 months! Big hype and love for you, Flanders. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Thank you for the early bonk. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again. I hope you enjoy the emotes because we have loads. We have like over 30 or something. Almost 40. I don't know. Plus, we also have ad-free viewing on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Let me finish these social media tweets because I forgot. And then we can get right into things. But how are we? Actually, let me come over here so you guys can see my face. I've got a friend. I hope you enjoy me with my friend today. Hello. I got a kitty friend. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I've got everything sorted. What is my... Oh, because I don't have the thing, that's why. Hold on. I can see you. I promise I can see you. YouTube. Hey, Benz. How's it going? Welcome in. Flanders, how are you? Hello. Kitty. Yeah, I've just got a little kitty friend. Let me post the stuff and then I can properly give you my attention. Na, na, na. Let me copy this over here. Oh my god. I hope everyone's doing well. It's Wednesday. I was gonna wait till 2 to stream like I usually do. But I was like, do you know what? I'll just stream early. It'll be fine. Then, of course, me being out of time with things, I ended up getting all out of my routine. Ooh. Social. I need to figure out there must be an easier way for me to streamline this. I post to Discord like when I'm live and whatnot, which is great. That's what you're supposed to do. And then because we've got so many social media platforms now, I don't want to have any of you guys like miss out because I don't know what your platform of choice is. So I go with all of them or as many as I can, like I can physically, mentally manage. And it's a small pain just because of the amount of things I have to do manually, and I used to have a bot that did it for me, but the bot was really unreliable, so I had to like stop doing it that way. I will have to inquire what the best thing is. Alright, I'm almost finished, promise. Alright, that's Reddit. Do any of you guys use Reddit? I use it sometimes, mostly for the Vtuber community, of course. And I use it for some... Oh god, I haven't posted that yet. For some other things. Random shit. What platform is this? Twitter. It's Twitter? Do you guys still call it Twitter? Do you call it Blue Sky yet? Not Blue Sky, oh my god. Do you call it X? Tell me. I don't think I'll ever call it X. I don't think ever. Ever. Alright. Alright. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We love it. It's such a good game. Let me post this. I like to look at Instagram a lot. I've actually watched a lot more Instagram recently because of the reels than I used to of TikTok. Because TikTok became a shop. And it just took the whole platform over, and I started to get really annoyed with it. Because everybody's trying to sell you something. I'm like, I don't want you to sell me anything. Just give me some content brain rot. I don't know. I actually watch a lot of hair stuff on Instagram Reels. It's pretty good. What's the other thing I'm looking for? Words. Necromancer. Alright, let me close this. But yeah, before we get started, I'm just making sure everything's clean and tidy and done. And then I just want to give a big shout out to Flanders again. Thank you for that resub. Thank you to all of our Twitch subscribers. And of course to our YouTube members. And those in the coffee membership who get overlooked quite a lot. Thank you as well. I made a decision a long time ago, it must be over a year ago now, where I basically was like, I'm moving everything over away from Twitch because Twitch is bad and all that stuff, right? Look what happened. Look what happened. It just caused confusion. Alright, everything's on the old socials, guys, if you would like to. Feel free to like or retweet and quote and all that stuff. So basically, I moved everything over to coffee because you don't get like fees over there and stuff. So it goes directly to me like 100%. It's like a very small fee. So when I did that, a lot of people on Twitch, they like cancelled their Twitch subs, quite rightly, because you shouldn't be paying twice. So then people moved over to coffee, and then because we got YouTube memberships and all that stuff, we ended up, now we've got 3 places you can be like a supporter, which is great, but also like, I guess I don't talk about it enough because I hate talking about, I don't know what it is, I just hate talking about it. It's like really weird to talk about members and subscribers and stuff. I do it sometimes, but I always feel so awkward. I always feel so awkward. So I'm like appreciating those of you who do that. Obviously it's not mandatory, so thank you. And a lot of you guys who, especially on the Twitch side, a lot of you guys are really long-term supporters, so it's crazy. Like some of you guys are 5+ years. It's insane. Anyway, besides the point, let me just make sure this is up. See, this is why I shouldn't go live early. Because I'm all over the place. But it's fine. Nobody panic. Nobody worry. So yeah, sometimes you'll have Pabu here. Sometimes it'll be a little kitty cat. Just having fun, just hanging out. But yeah, everything's going well. Benz, I hope everything's going well with you too. So today I didn't know what to play because I have a bunch of games that we haven't finished. So I thought about it for a while because I did put out a thing in Discord, but I didn't put it on YouTube, sorry, or social media actually. But I hadn't posted a schedule. But what I did say was, for those of you who, I guess, hear this in the next 24 hours, it's more important, but today would be a stream, I just didn't pick a game. Tomorrow there will be a new member's first video. It's day 6 of Wormhole Brush and Banter. I recorded all of this on Tuesday, so I was working hard as best I could, and then so that'll be 24 hours early access for members on the YouTube side, and public full access on Friday. And then Friday there will be a stream. There was supposed to be a repo collab on Friday night, but it looks like it's been moved to tomorrow, so it's a day early, and I can't do that, unfortunately. So there'll be no, I won't be playing repo on Friday, sadly. But it's all good. We'll still go support my friend. And then I'm planning a stream on Sunday. So for those of you who are interested on how things are lying this week, I need to try and get back into posting the schedule. It's just I find it difficult because things change on the regular. Sadly, things do change on the regular, so I will try my best. I also just realized I didn't reply to one of my mods. No! This is, thanks ADHD, this is the life of an ADHD brain. We forget, we get distracted, we get like super hyper focused on the wrong things, Also, why am I looking weird? Hold on. Let me move this here. Am I better now? Does my model look weird to you guys? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm babbling. I didn't get the best. No, that's a lie. I didn't get the longest sleep that I probably needed last night. It would have been really nice to have had a few extra hours. And I was thinking about lying down, but ended up I didn't. I've been trying to work on. I've been brainstorming ideas all morning and playing Nikkei and trying to do other work as well. It's crazy. This song is super hype, but we're gonna get into some urban myth Dissolution Center. You guys should be able to hear it. Hey, alright, so. Oh, I don't know for anyone who remembers. It's a shame because I had to private this video because it got blocked. There was a stream that I did ages ago. It was like, must be like over a year ago now. Where basically I got I got the community to basically say, like recommend anime for me. And we watched trailers and stuff like that for the animes and whatnot. And that video, that stream got blocked mega hard. It got blocked so hard. I think it has like 29 claims on it. It's not like strikes or anything. It's just it's just claims, but it's still pretty bad. 29. I thought that was insane. But yeah, I got an email. Was it yesterday or the day before? Where basically they were like, hey, by the way, you've got 29 claims on this thing. And I'm like, I haven't looked at that in ages. What do you mean? I don't need to do anything with it anymore. It's blocked. You blocked it and I privated it. So nobody can see it. I do have my own version, like, in my PC. So I still have access to your recommendations, thankfully. This isn't Fran Bo? Why? I know! It doesn't say Fran Bo though, does it? No, why does it say Fran Bo? I changed it! Oh my god. Hi, Omni. Sorry, I don't know why it's doing this. Alright, let me refresh that and see. Right, it's changed now. God damn. Hi, Martin. Actual Frambo enjoyer. I love Frambo. I've played it. It's so good. But this isn't Frambo. This is not the Frambo. Let me bring this back. Okay, cool. How are you doing, Omni? Stream updated. It said Baldur's Gate 3. Why does it say Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god. Alright, well the category looks like it's the right thing now. And how are you, Martin? I hope you're good. But yeah, Frenbo was a good game. It was very wacky, very weird, but it was enjoyable. A bit like how Karma was wacky and weird, but enjoyable. But that one was extremely emotional. Oh, been cutting the in-laws' grass. Wow. What a good son-in-law you are. Ah! Hold on. Sorry, I was putting I was putting lip gloss on and I just got too much of it right in my face. I don't want the hot weather to come back, Omni. I hate the idea of this. I realise now that because I've become such a hermit, I just hate the sun. No, that's a lie. I love the sun. I just don't like the heat. If I could get the sunshine with like maybe 18, 19 degrees maximum, I'd be Gucci. I'd be totally fine. But this 22 plus nonsense, get out of here. Can't do. Can't do. Nobody else will do it. I mean, you could... I suppose. You could... I was going to say, if you not got like any nieces or nephews you could teach to do it. I remember when I was I must have been a teenager when my stepdad made me cut the grass. And it was exhausting. You're not, like, you think it's fun, right? You're just sweeping a lawnmower over the grass. Nah, this shit is hard because you're using muscles in your arms that you probably don't normally use. Plus, you've got to do these long sweeping motions. And you've got to empty it when it gets full. That's also annoying because grass gets everywhere. It makes you sick thinking about it. The heat, I know. Me too. But yeah, nobody else will do it. Actual family will moan about it, but won't do it. Well, I hate people like that. If you're gonna moan about it and not do it, and shut your goddamn mouth. Like, I don't understand. Don't I need to do my garden at some point? Oh no. Can you not pay someone for it? Can you not pay one of the the kids in the neighborhood to do it for like a $5 or something? It's getting rambunctious out there. That's a really awesome word to describe your grass. Yo, how's it going, Jolly? Welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. It's nice to see you. Just thinking about it, rambunctious. God damn. Absolutely not. Imagine talking to people IRL. Could never be me. Can you do that in I don't know, I don't use Facebook anymore, but can you post in a Facebook group or something? I don't know. You can get stuff online now, right? Everything's online. I don't know. Literally, don't deal with it. Pyro gets the guys to cut the grass for us, so I don't have to deal with it. And it's all paid online. So he doesn't even chap the door. All he does is send us a bill. Or an email or whatever. He doesn't actually talk to us. So it's great. I mean, they did the first time he came round. He's like, do you want your grass cut? Here's the options. And he's like, yeah, go for it. And that's it. So it's I don't know, every 2 weeks or something. What in the boomer? Yeah, Facebook. Dude, I don't use Facebook. I stopped using Facebook years ago. Funnily enough, it was when I got super serious with Pyro. I started to stop using it. Don't get me wrong, at the start of our relationship we were using it. He wasn't really that, he's never really been that interested in social stuff, social media. But I was all over it. But then I just quickly stepped back because health and whatnot got in the way. So I ended up just not using it anymore. And because of that, I stopped using it, Messenger. I stopped using a bunch of stuff for a while. The only reason I use social media now is because I stream. That is the only reason. If I wasn't a streamer, I would never use it again. Hey, yo, give my grass a mullet, fam. I know. Love it. I know I've been gone for a while, but when did you get a cat in your head? Oh, this is just a new thing. It's just a little cat that comes along sometimes. Literally, this is the first time you guys have seen him. So, yeah, just, it's just a neighborhood cat coming to say hi, Cats have got to stick together and all that. Really can't be arsed with social media in general. Yeah, I think it's just turned into this really horrible place, honestly. Don't get me wrong, there's little positive pockets, right? Catception, yes. Yes. There is positive pockets online where social media is and stuff and whatnot, right? But to be honest, it's so hard to find. I genuinely have tried my best. I have tried my hardest. Ow! Hi, Mike. You bonk me? Or you bonk the cat? Oh, actually, I just realized something. It's alright. I've tried my best to cultivate a safe community, right? And I've tried to do that on social media as well. I feel like it's almost to a point where, why? Just give up, because it gets drowned in all the negativity. But kinda that's what they want, right? They want you to just go away with your positive crap, you're safe and all that shit. And they're like, yeah, right, we want to be really negative and critical. And I'm like, shut up, man. Just, just let people live. Let them have fun. Are we doing cat puns? They are positively the best. Okay, so puns in my channel get criticized pretty hard by me. They are allowed. But be prepared for me to judge you harshly. Mike knows all about that. He does our puns pretty regularly. But I don't hate puns. Let me just clear that up right now. Mike might say otherwise. That was actually really hard to say. Mike might say otherwise. That was difficult to say 2 words in a row. But I actually do like puns. I just like to be I like to just bully chat. I'm joking. It's easier to cancel a negative community. Cancel culture style? Do you think so? But they get away with murder. Honestly, they do. It's crazy. I'm baffled at the amount of like stupidity that I see in people of like authority or people in social media that are just constantly negative and just don't want to like. It's like, I get that you have a level of anonymity when you're online, but why do you have to be such a dick to others? Like, I don't understand it. Guess I should claw that one back then. God damn. Oi, my puns are awesome. It is you that has bad sense of comedy. I don't dispute that. I never said that your puns were awesome though. I don't dispute the fact that I have got a bad taste in comedy. So our puns better be pics of the litter. Oh my god. Alright, I'll give you a point for that one. Atalos, hi Corey. How's it going? Welcome in. Did I say that right? Atalos? Atalos. I feel like I want to say Athalos, but I know that's not how you spell it. Is that okay? Cool. Atalos. Thank you for confirming. I'm really bad sometimes with names. Not that I don't really necessarily forget names. It's more that I struggle with pronunciation because with my eyesight, sometimes letters get a bit muddy to me. So yeah. So thank you. I mean, I'm guessing my social media is flicking through random videos on TikTok. Yeah. I don't really... This is the thing. It's like, they say as a content creator you're supposed to network, right? I was super into that because I wanted to be friends with people. So I would, like, get to know them, hang out, you know, do it the normal way, the way you're meant to do it, at least in my book. But then everybody started to just use people to climb the ladder. And then social media just became this thing where it's all about the likes and the clicks and shit and outrage culture and, you know, things that I don't align with. And then it just became a place where I was like, it reminded me yesterday because Tequila said, oh, he just does his own thing. And I'm like, yeah, I just do my own thing too. Like, I don't really network that much. I don't really, like, interact with people and engage on social media. Even though, like, well, if you see me engaging in something, it's because I feel like strongly enough about it, you know? But anyway, yeah. Speaking of, if there's a pill to cure procrastination, I would probably take it tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Mood. Got through by a whisper. So a whisker? Oh my god, I said that. See, this is what I mean. My brain wants to say another word because it like moves at a speed that's stupid. See, when I say my brain moves so fast, that's not a brag, by the way. That's a hindrance. That's a flaw. My brain is so stupidly fast at times, it doesn't process things properly and it trips over itself. It is stupid, not good. It's not like supercar amazing good fast. It's like it's like when you're trying to run and your legs are like crossing over and you keep falling over yourself. That's my brain. It goes wee dope wee dope wee dope. Brain goes faster than mouth, basically. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. To your credit, I don't think there is an official way to say it. It came from World of Warcraft's random name generator like 20 years ago. Wow, and you've stuck with it? Good for you. It's funny because like I always find the names that stick with us the longest are the ones where they started off with like stupidly silly or humble beginnings where you didn't really have a plan for it. It's like my name of Rogue Liliana doesn't really make sense, right? Because Liliana's the name, but Rogue is my name. It's not actually Liliana. Liliana is just like my, I guess I consider it my second name. My first name is Rogue, so I don't mind when people call me either way. But my original name was Rogue Flame, so people always knew to call me Rogue because of that. But even that name didn't make sense. And the reason I have that name is because I was trying to impress Pyro way back in the beginning of our relationship. I think we were still only dating actually. And he said to me that he was playing League of Legends with his friends. So therefore, I got Steam or whatever it was for the first time, or I downloaded League of Legends for the first time and created a created an account, and it was Rogue Flame, and that's where the name came from. Which is crazy to think now. Really crazy to think now. But yeah, we went through a couple of name changes. Like it was like Rogue Flame, and then it was the Rogue Flame, and then it was Miss Rogue Flame because people kept thinking I was a boy just because it was Rogue Flame, and I'm like, but it's not gendered, so I don't understand that. So everybody automatically thought I was a dude, which is insane. And then and then we changed to Liliana's been my name for like 3+ years now, isn't it? Yeah, 4 years this year. We changed. I went to the deep pool of, what do you call it, deed poll for VTubers to change my name from Rogue Flame to Rogue Liliana. Time flies when you have many names. I know. Jolly, how is are you still learning to do rigging and stuff? Are you still practicing that? Or is it kind of something to do maybe another time? It was interesting to see your progress. Don't forget we still have the True Queen Rouge. Listen. I'm gonna kill her off one day. And you guys are gonna just have to deal with it. You know? You're just gonna have to deal with it, that she's gonna be killed off one day. She'll probably die before me, maybe. I mean, to be fair, she has a failed clone. Failed magical experiment, thanks Pabu. But that means because she's failed, because she's not an exact replica, we don't know the outcome of her life. We don't know if she will live the same as me, or she's got... I mean, she's riddled with the same crap that I am, so she'll probably die off before I do. You usurped her throne? Lies, you know that. You asked me a question, but now I'm watching the ad break, so I can't actually hear your question. No! No! A bad mod, not even subs. You don't have to be subbed. Money is your... Listen, she can't even hear me. I'm saying this and she can't even hear me. I'll say it in a second when she's back in 30 seconds. But yes, someone in Twitch or give Jolly a hug. She doesn't have to be subbed. Give her a head pat or a hug. Or a heart. Or, you know, just gift her a sub from... Oh my god, what happened? Multiple things at once. Ooh. Remington, Ryder, thank you for gifting Jolly a sub! Oh my goodness! And then Mahoney's coming in! Coming in hot!
Mahoney smash the sub button.
Mahoney smash the sub button! Woo! Ooh, that beat. 74 months! And Remington Ryder, thank you for gifting us up to Jolly! Thank you. Sorry, that really peaked in my ear there for a second. Holy shit. Smash the sub button. What I was saying, Jolly, was that A, you don't have to be subbed to be, like, you're not a bad mod for not being subbed. You're totally fine. That's the thing. Money is, you make your money, you spend it how you see fit. Sometimes life has to take priority, you know? Entertainment to other people like me as a streamer, whatever. Not like I'm hard done by. But thank you, Ryder. Appreciate that. And Jolly, I was just saying about, are you still rigging? Like practicing to rig? Jellyfish for subs again, tut tut. Oh, that's very kind of you. How are you, Mahoney? What's happening? How was your trip to Cyprus? I was about to not say Cyprus, and I was like, I don't think the issue is saying where you went. I hope you had a good time. I heard you were at I heard something about really good orange juice. Had a great time coming back. That's the issue. Yeah, mood. I actually did not know that it was like... I remember you talking about Cyprus and how it was next year, and that was last year, I think. And then before I knew it, I was like... I said to Pyro, are you guys doing it this weekend? And he's like, no, because they're in Cyprus. I was like, what? Since when? Alright, cool. I hope they have a grand time. Because I was out of the, like, loop completely. Because I just remember you mentioning it, like, Vic mentioned it ages ago. And I was like, oh, well, if it's a thing, they'll probably talk about it closer to the time. Yeah, Belle and thingy, yeah, exactly. The Orange Sisters is amazing. After I got my busy job a while ago, I've not done anything, but since I've got lots of free time now, I've been thinking of getting back into drawing. You should, yes! And then rigging when drawing is done, but I've been putting it off. Here's the thing, and I know, right? I'm not a good artist. You're much better than I am, Jolly, and a lot more experience. But I haven't done art in a year. And I do miss it. And I do want to get back to it, but I keep getting distracted and moving to other things. And the funny thing is, we as people, especially if we've got like me for ADHD, right? I actually have to try and force the issue a bit. Like I have to force something to be right in front of me so that I can do it. I've got to set like a million alarms for stuff to remind me. I got to like put post-it notes all over my PC. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. We had a hoot, then we were home 24 hours, then it was travel to Edinburgh. The tasting of the wedding food. Oh! I knew you were in Scotland, but I didn't know. I thought you were at someone else's wedding. But that's cool. Ah, that's so exciting. You were meeting. Oh, mine and Vic's parents meeting dinner. That's so sweet. Yay! Those are like. When the parents meet each other, it's really like a sign of what's to come. Now, like for the wedding specifically, because either they go on like a house on fire, or somebody drops a bomb, and like the wedding's always got this awkward sense to it. Parents did not kill each other, so it's a win. Yay! Let's go! It's not even that long to your wedding. Like, I was thinking about this, and I have to like figure out what I'm gonna wear, but I would like to lose some weight first. I have lost. I will be upfront. I have lost half a stone. I don't see it. I don't feel it, but I've lost half a stone. All thanks to coming reducing one medication that I've been on since the start of COVID. So yeah. My good old antidepressants are becoming zero in like the next few weeks. I'm so happy. So happy to get rid of them. Yeah, 6 months is so close. Tristan's parents already hate me, so I'm not even gonna bother trying with them. Why do they hate you? That's horrible. That's horrible. You let's have a stone. That's a lot and well done. Thank you. It's literally because I think, well, I don't know for sure, right? Obviously, this is just my most educated guess. But it's because of literally when I started antidepressants, because I was at my lowest low just before COVID was announced as like mega hit, like proper. When was it? It was like, I don't exactly know what the year. What was it? 2020 or 2021? I'm sure it was 2021, but it might not be. It might have been the year before. But I started them because I was having like some seriously dark thoughts. Right, it was in manic depression mode. So I started antidepressants, and then I dealt with. I had a life coach for like 3 years, which transformed my mental health. But I still have the same hang-ups and flaws, but I handle things a lot better now. But like when I started this medication, I put on a lot of weight because I was at my thinnest then. I was at my lightest and thinnest then. I was so happy with how I looked in terms of like because I'm always been like slightly chubby, but like I'd lost a lot of weight. I was at the lightest I've been in my entire freaking life of adulthood. And then we put on this medication and boom, put all of it on again and more. So coming off of it, I'm hoping that we'll see like a follow-on thing where it'll just drop off out of it. We'll see. We'll see. And because BPD crazy bitch apparently. BPD doesn't make anybody a crazy bitch. That's so insulting and rude of them. That's actually so rude of them. I would have thought they would have been glad to get rid of him. Honestly, same. I have 6 months to trim down a little. You're wearing are you wearing a kilt? I'm assuming you are. Those of you who are here for gameplay, the game will start, I promise. I'm just enjoying the chat. Yep, kilt, good. Have you picked a tartan stuff? Or like a colour scheme? I say that while eating a nice iced bun. Listen, see, when is it exactly 6 months yet? You've got like a week or something, and then you just can you just quit all of that for 6 months, and then once the honeymoon starts, that's you can just go back to it and just eat whatever you want again. I actually remember, see, when Pyro and I got married, the next day we had to deal with the wedding cake. I swear we barely got a chance to eat any of that cake. It all went to family. We never got much of it at all. We did have part of the one tier in the freezer, but because of the style of cake it didn't keep good. So we couldn't really eat that either. 6 months and 8 days, there you go. You got 8 days. 8 days, enjoy it, and then go. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just like, Vic, let's go out for dinner, let's go buy a nice cake, let's go do this, let's go do that. Oh, by the way, but we have to do it in the next 8 days, and then we just start eating like rabbits. Traditional style. Most people do kilts in traditional style. Not everyone though. It can be uncomfortable for some. I'm at a weird place where I'm trying to just be happy with the size I am. If I lose the last weight I need to lose, but I can never eat cake again. Will I be really happy? No, you won't be. The thing is, Pyro says to me, at least he's fat and happy. He's not fat, by the way. He's a tall, big guy, but he ain't overweight. He carries it very well, which I'm so jealous of, because a short stack like me doesn't carry it very well. It goes to the one place, and then I'm really unfortunate. But he carries it really well. But yeah. Sometimes it's best to me it's all about moderation, you know what I mean? So like, I remember we would go to a particular shopping center, and every time we went we would go to the Krispy Kreme stall, and we would buy like a dozen donuts, because we could not decide, like me, it's not his fault, it's my fault. I couldn't decide what donuts I wanted, even though we all know it's going to be a Lotus Biscoff. I never wanted just one Lotus Biscoff. And then there'd be like the seasonal event ones. So then I'd have to have one of each of them so we could split them a try and all this stuff, right? So we'd always end up with loads of donuts. Pyro's a fucking giraffe. He is very tall. He's 6'3". But then we started that we'd only buy half of that. And then after the sponsorship with Krispy Kreme last May, remember that? Last May. That was 2 dozen donuts that came to my door. I never wanted to see another donut again. I do, of course. I've had donuts since, but I don't eat as many anymore because it's just a bit moderation. Anyway, I went this weird tangent there. If you're referring to not wearing underwear, that is a myth. Yes. That is what he was referring to. Ever since Christmas, I've regained 7 kilos. I'm pretty worried I'm gonna keep going up again. It's difficult. I think small changes add up. That to me rings true. And it takes a long time for you to see those changes. But I suggest, and I'm a hypocrite, right? Because I don't do this anymore, but I do need to start doing it again. Like, keep a journal or a diary or something, or even just a spreadsheet. It doesn't matter. Like, don't track what you're eating and stuff like that. I don't mean that. I mean, track if maybe do like a checklist and go, right, have I drank 2 liters of water? Have I moved, you know, for 10 minutes or 5 minutes? Or did I do any form of physical exercise? I have to track it very small, minimal levels. So when I used to track it, it would be, I just wrote down when I did something. So like, if I stood up to stretch properly and gave it like all the movements and whatnot, I'd write that down. It used to be that Pyro and I would track our calories at one point, and it helped. It did help. Because we got to see where our pinch points were, which was good. Haven't drank water in 15 years. Really? See, I don't drink water on its own. I drink sugar-free diluting juice, or I think some people call it squash, some people call it cordial. But I drink the same flavor every single day, and I have like almost like 2 liters of it a day, minimum probably. And sometimes if I'm not feeling it, I'll have like a can of something in between. Like recently, I've been really loving Pepsi Max strawberries and cream, which is so hard to find. But I'll maybe have one of those either at night or like for part of dinner, so like I don't have to constantly drink the squash all the way through. And it's finding a flavor as well what you like. Yeah. Jealous of all the guys that went to FanFest. You're fucking giants and carry it better than me. Omni. Listen, I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. I feel that too. Like, I felt so fat when I went to FanFest. It was horrible. I am a fat man. You're not. You also carry it pretty well. You're also 6 feet tall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't feel good when I went to FanFest, like, in the slightest. I felt really self-conscious. Plus, I don't like being in social spaces anymore because, like, I get nervous having to use a wheelchair. Like, I don't have to use it all the time, but I use it when I'm at, like, a convention like that. I have to use it pretty much the entire time, and I feel very self-conscious. It's a horrible feeling to feel that way. Because you feel like not that everybody's looking at you, it's more that people don't, it's more that people don't see you. It's like, because they don't move out the way, or, like, they don't look at you because you're way down, so therefore they don't look at you at eye level. So you're constantly, like, trying to get people's attention, and it's fucking impossible. Get a horn! Beep beep! Coming through! Plus, now that I'm a Vtuber, I kind of like being anonymous. It's kind of nice. I was thinking about having an IRL side so that I could share some of, like, the things that I go through in a day, like, health-wise. That was just an idea I came up with today. That's not a set thing. I was just thinking about it. Like, it would be maybe a cool idea to share, but I've kind of wiped my IRL self off the internet for the most part. Like, there's still bits around, but most of it's gone now, so... But at least I think. Ring a cowbell. Wow, Rogue. What? Wait, whoa, Mike, you can't call Rogue that! One of those clay horns. I can't do it. Yeah, honk honk. Beep beep, motherfuckers. But yeah, I don't know, like, I would probably do it if people were interested in seeing that side of, like, my life, but I don't know. I get really self-conscious about it. The idea of it is cool, but execution's nerve-wracking. So, maybe not. I don't know. Get you a GoPro and record a day of Rogue. Well, that's what, like, not really. Yeah, like, not to that extent, but yeah, basically, it's kind of like documenting, like, a day in my life, like, over a certain length of time, because there's a lot that you guys don't know or see, because A, I'm a VTuber, so you don't see me on Facecam anymore, and B, like, I don't really talk about half of it, because I would be moaning all damn day if I was, and honestly, I do not want my stream to become a pity party, but at the same time, I can't hide all of it, right? I gotta share some of it. You know? It's difficult, and I feel like maybe I don't give it... I probably don't give it enough attention, maybe that it deserves, but also B, I probably don't give myself enough credit for actually doing things. I really don't. Like, it was funny because Pyro and I were talking last night, because I was in tears last night because I felt like I was doing someone dirty. And Pyro was like, why? And he tells me this constantly. He's like, you're too nice. And I'm like, but, and he's like, no, but you're too nice. And I literally cannot handle it. So I was a mess last night for ages. So that's why Pyro was late to the hunt. Yes, he was lying on my office floor trying to, like, make me, like, see reason. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Because, like, what was I talking about before that made me connect that in? I forget. I've already forgotten. But yeah, like, I don't know. I forget what I was saying. I've totally lost track. Oh my god. It was just... he always tells me I'm too nice. I hate it. I don't want to be nice. I want to be a bitch. Day in the life pity party. Oh my god. A viral hit, Jolly. But no, seriously, like, he's like, he says that he's like a heartless robot, right? Oh, that's what I was talking about. I still can't connect it. Oh my god. But he says that he's a heartless robot, but he then says that I'm too nice. And I was like, well, we need to get someone else who's like in the middle so that we can like meet somewhere and like balance shit out, because this is unreal. It's so bad. But yeah, he was late to hunt. I didn't know he was going to be hunting. To be fair, I didn't know, but I should have assumed that he was because it was 8 o'clock, so... But yeah. It's typical rogue, just holding him back. Neither did he till we tagged him. Yeah. The thing is, he didn't have his phone or anything on him, so he wouldn't see anything until he got to his PC downstairs. So, you should just ping me. You should ping me if you're looking for him. Just go, where's Pyro? Is he talking? Are you keeping him back again? As if Pyro is his phone. He really doesn't. He really doesn't. He says to me all the time, ping me if you need anything. Like, talking about ping me on Discord. Because, like, my PC's upstairs and his is downstairs. Because space and work environment and whatnot. Pyro can't read. True. Pyro can't read. And he'll say, ping me if you need anything. And I'm like, right, okay. He's like, I've got my Discord open. I'm like, cool. And then I'll ping him, and he doesn't respond because he's in the middle of a hunt or he's doing something like in Rivals, and I'm like, I'll do it myself then. Pyro is actually in a cage and only let out when Rogue lets him. Now that's not true. Well, I mean, if the thing is, right, if I have his attention on something, A, he's not really the best at saying, listen, love, I need to go. But he also just wants to listen to me talk. And he wants to, you know what I mean? So it's like, by me also being the type that talks constantly in circles, it's very hard for him to get away. Like, I'm not even joking. It's very hard for him to get away, and I have to, like, stop. I go, I'm so sorry, you were going to do a thing. And he's like, no, it's fine. Vic sends me a voice message via our home pause. Does he? That's funny. I like that. Good. That's good. Alright, before we start the game, let me check my blood sugars. Should be fine, but they are fine. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. See, I have my server for just me, right? A Discord server. It's just myself that's in it, but I have like a bunch of bots in there as well to help me, like Carlbot, the to-do list bot. There's a couple of other ones in there to like help me remember stuff. So it sends me DMs on Discord anytime I've asked it to remind me of something. It's actually really, really good. But I've noticed that I've actually had to set up, when I'm doing a reminder for, like, for example, I need to record a thing for a Twitch thing I'm working on. So I was like, you have to do this, sort it out, and put the details in. And it was supposed to be, I think it was supposed to be done at 12 o'clock today, and I never did it. Because obviously I was busy, too busy distracted getting ready for stream and whatnot. But I'm finding that I have to set up multiple reminders for the one thing. Because I read the message and forget and then instantly close it. This is my life. See, anytime people DM me, I read it. 9 times out of 10 I'll see it when it comes through. Not always, because the time zones and stuff. But I'll see it and I'll read it. But then I'll forget to reply. and because it like goes into my brain and out almost immediately, even if it's like something really important. It's the wackiest thing. I never knew that that was part of like ADHD, because I've been doing that for so long that it's just normal. But I know, like, it's crazy. I'm surprised that our brain does shit like that. Do you not think that's weird? Anyway, I'm going on a side tangent. Never mind me. Let's load the game. So, for any of you that don't know, the last that we're in this like underground area. Is that a military bunker, I think? I'm always like, oh, I'll reply to this in a sec. I'm busy right now, and then immediately forget the message ever happened. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm too big. Hold on. That's exactly what I mean. I do the exact same. There we go. Yeah, I do the same. It's super frustrating because you don't mean to do it, but you do. No, I don't. You know what I mean. You don't mean to do it, but it happens. Oh yeah, so we've got the Great Reset. This is happening with the Zimmers. This mystery tour of Ueno. So run by Ueno, Occult, and Dark. So we're trying to figure out who the organizer of it is. And we've been taken down to this underground military facility, I believe. We've also identified that the Netherworld could be involved. So we're getting a bit paranormal here, which is the classic Occult, right? So we're on a tour where people go missing. Apparently participants are going up to places that seem otherworldly. If they reach such a place, they go back the way they came. That's apparently how they deal with urban myths around about other worlds. So yeah, but a few people go missing. So yeah, if we kept everything in our working memory all the time, we'd be so efficient, but also never stop and take a break. Thanks, evolution. I know, you're right. Thing is, like, long-term and short-term memory, our brains are really smart for having that. It really is. It's like so fascinating. But at the same time, I wish my short-term memory lasted just a little bit longer. Just a bit. Or, you know, if we had like a medium-term, mid-term memory. Maybe that is a thing and we just don't realize it. Or maybe Rogue is talking out of her arse. So, who's this guy again? Tenchu, written on the paper, written on it near the scene. Name of the incident is apparently the Ueno Tenchu incident. The victim is a man named Nomura Kengo. Okay. There's a lot of things going on. We've got this t-shirt that was also made with the Tenchu stuff. Quite horrible. Hypothesis: the envelope is not attached to the back of the portrait, but directly to the back of the photo. If the photo itself is considered to be the person, then that's a possibility. So yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got Mr. Gas Mask is here as well. Hold on, let me move my camera because I can't actually see the bottom of my screen with the text. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't bork me. You're not talking out your arse, you're talking out your mouth. How do you know? How do you know that my mouth ain't my arse? See? You don't know. Alright, so apparently this elevator goes to the Netherworld. I don't believe that for a second, but we'll see. Underground of Ueno is another world. There's a military facilities and is in an unlucky location. Is that where we have to go? So yeah, we're gonna figure things out. Oh yeah, so one of the people in our group, part of the mystery tour, has disappeared. So Kamura-san has disappeared. I don't know where she is. We have a saying in Denmark, having an ass in both ends pretty much just means talking out your arse. Yeah, that's legit. I think I've heard that before. Choose to not reply to that for fear of my life, as you should. So, where did she go? To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. So I have to figure out what to do and come up with a solution. I honestly have no idea. Okay. This is Mr. Gas Mask. He's basically kind of like a journalist on social media and whatnot. This guy, Masuda, he's very intimidating. This dude, he's pretty knowledgeable on stuff. This is our guide. He's basically he has no idea what's happening. Like, he doesn't talk to the organizers, anything like that. But basically, he is just being paid for an easy gig. This is Kimura. Kimura-san. She's the one that's disappeared. Who is this again? This was a yeah, occult researcher. Okay. So, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, and it's been a few weeks since we played, right? So, it's going to be that we will need to, like, catch up on a few things, so. Old lady at the crossroads. Turbo Granny? A lot of... Wait, what is this? Hold on. Is this... This isn't part of this case, is it? Huh. Well, this one is, though. Good news for people who have been dragged into the netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you've still got your head screwed on, start looking for the spatio-temporal dude. Apparently, he helps people who are lost in the netherworld get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find. There might even be several dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, just make sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. Spatio-temporal dude should be able to tell just by looking at you. So don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's up to him. Okay. Alright. Okay. Jazz! Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here. This could be part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into it. Yeah. Alright. Jasmine, we need to talk. What are you gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult otaku, Fujiwara, about the quiz? Alright. Jasmine, got any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. About Kimura-san. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure. Though, I didn't see her stepping off it. So, if we assume the worst, this could be a case of... Somebody going missing! Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. Alright, so... solve the puzzle. Observe. Alright, so our bag is there. Old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? It does look like it. Come on, move. No good, it won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's gonna move. Ooh. Traces of Kimura-san. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then? Interesting. Oh. What's that? Observe. The walls are clearly very old. Army? Tunnel number 6? Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Look closer. Oh. Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanjis on them. This kanji for Elderwood and this one for Tiger. Okay. We will talk to them in a minute. I want to look at everything else first. Actually. Oh boy! Who is that? Who's this? Oh my god, they're creepy. The shadow is placing something on the drawers. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently? Maybe? Let's look at the drawers. Ooh. An old and worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Look closer! Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. This symbol, how do you read this again? Looks like this one for king, but did it mean cow like this one? Well, I don't know. I can't see. Anything else before I go to you? No. Okay. Right, so we got you. Oh, what is this? Ooh. The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust. I thought it was like covering, but it's rust. Okay. Look around. There are marks on the floor, as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. Maybe it's kind of strange because the wall moves, maybe? Oh my god! Hello, creepy. What is this shadow doing? Seems its attention is on the wall? Is it a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's talk to people. What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know. Solving the riddle will lead us to the exit, I think. The meaning of the puzzle. The message you read earlier, do you think is part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses? Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Chat, do you know what it's supposed to mean? Because I don't. Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. Nope, no idea what it means. Alright, we'll all be stupid together. I'm only joking. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes. The world of the dead. Oh boy. Then, do you know what the River of Mourning and Serpent Gold might mean too? I don't know, Azami. Did I tell you guys I was playing Oblivion last night? I only got like a little bit in. It took me ages to create my character. I literally created a character, then realised that I wanted to change something of its attributes because I wanted to be more of a magey type. But when I switched to a different race, it totally wiped my progress of character creation. I was so mad. So now I'm a high elf. I didn't want to be a high elf, but now I am. I'm a high elf mage. Literally like level 1. Alright. Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzer River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see. Which means we have to find that gold coin first. Maybe it's in that lock that you've been trying to... that you were looking at earlier. Just saying. Okay. Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? Valid question. If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to do that. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the river of mourning? Understood. Alright. Is there anything else you've noticed? About this space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. What does that mean? So, I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches? The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Oh, I know this cycle. Branches. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster. What's that last one? Dog and boar. Sorry, my camera's covering it. I thought I moved this down low enough. Hold on. There we go. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, those form a 60-year calendar. Oh. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. When you wanted to change characters, was that before or after exiting the tutorial area? I hadn't exited the tutorial area at that point. Because it's literally when you first meet the Emperor in the cell. So I was not out of the tutorial area, no. I know what you mean now, because I think you can change it before you leave the sewers, can't you? But I've committed to being a mage. So it is what it is. And I can't believe they took... I didn't want them to take the katana off me. I was having fun with the katana. But hey ho. But yeah, I've started using magic and stuff. I got the goblin staff. It's worth so much money. Like so much gold. I was quite surprised. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Huh? In brevy. In short, this space has numerous words combined to kanji. Yeah, wait. In short, this space has numerous words combining to kanji. Yes. Okay. Katana's way too powerful for a level 1 character. I know, but it was nice. It was just slice and shut up, man. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh wow, thank you. I didn't really get what you were saying, but oh well. It seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. So how are you enjoying the lockpicking system? Actually, see, it's pretty easy now that I understand it. The first couple of times I was like, what the hell? Because it was saying there's a metallic sound that you have to listen for. Nah. To me, that doesn't work. I just know when it's right. I think actually doing a lot of lockpicking in Gas Station Simulator has helped me grasp the concept of lockpicking in Oblivion. And I bet you if I was to play like Skyrim or something, I'd probably be fine with that too. Because I think Skyrim and Gas Station Simulator are the exact same. So yeah. Anyway. Ta-dum! Hi, sir. Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? What? Doing a lot of lockpicking in Gas Station Simulator. Was wondering where that statement was going for a second. I love lockpicking in Gas Station Simulator because you're stealing out of people's cars, so you're literally like popping the lock on their what do you call it? Oh my god, I can't think of the word. The boot of the car. Good that you didn't rage to it. I know many have. I was a little frustrated to begin with, I won't lie. It had been my emotions were on a knife edge, right? So I will be honest, I was a little bit frustrated, but once I just took my time and took a breath, I was fine. It was totally fine. Saying you love stealing from cars doesn't help your case here. In Minecraft, of course, not IRL. Jeez, man. God damn. Do you think this is all a setup, Mr. Gas Mask? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on, for one. And that puzzle is proof this is all for show. I guess. Maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick. I can see the views rolling in. Alright. See, everybody's all about the views. Clicks, views, likes, all that pish. I like it too, don't get me wrong. You know, if you want to like my stream on YouTube and stuff, if you want to do all that things on the socials, I will never say no. It makes the ego feel nice. It gives me a head pat in the process. It's a nice feeling, alright? Numbers go burr. Everybody loves it. We have monkey brains. However, just don't make your whole life about it, for God's sake. Anyway, Kimura-san has disappeared. Or maybe she's gone missing? Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. If it's true, I smell an article. God damn it. Subtle, Rogue, subtle. What do you mean? Well, shut up. It's true. Leave me alone, you. God damn it. This is the thing, right? I will say stuff like that, and then someone like, so Mike, for example, you'll say yes, subtle, Rogue, subtle, right? And I know it's a joke, but in my head I instantly go, fuck, people think I'm this and that. I am such a fucking weirdo for this. Anyway, Rogue, the artwork on your Go Live post is super cute. Thank you! That art, I really do like that art. I've got like 3 different versions of that art. It's like, the artist who did it was wonderful. They gave like, they have like a weird, not weird, they have like this color filter that they did with the paint work over it. It's kind of nice. So there's like 3 different versions of like the, not the art is the same, but it's just like, almost like an effect over it or whatever. But that one's the nice, that's the one I like. Your quirks is one of the reasons all of us adore you. Thanks. Oh my god, did you hear that? Oh, right, okay, side tangent. Did you hear that Ludwig? No, sorry, not Ludwig. Dr. Lupo had been cheating in a chess tournament using a bot. Like, not just looking at the screen and like the other person's stream or whatever. He literally had a bot. He had software helping him cheat. How crazy! I thought Dr. Lupo was supposed to be a good one. But because he felt, oh, you know, I'm not very good at chess, so therefore I'm so used to being the best at games, and when I'm not the best, I just felt like I had to, like, do something. I'm like, what the fuck, dudes? You didn't have to do that. You could just take the L, you know, rather than cheating. The chess thing, he cheated like hell. I know! Like, literally moving so fast that is unnatural. Insane. Why would you do that? I'm not being funny, right? If you're gonna cheat that thing like that, at least cover your tracks, right? At least not be computer fast on it. Because he literally was responding so fast that it was impossible for people who have much more experience to comprehend that fast. Insane. If you're gonna cheat, make it plausible. Yeah. If you're gonna be a bad guy and cheat at anything, god damn, what are you doing? Not like... I just... Where's the intelligence here? Where's the common sense? Not that I advocate for cheating, of course I don't. Of any kind. Games, relationships, tests. Maybe tests, I don't care. I don't really care about tests, but, you know. The rest of it, I don't really advocate for that shit. But, come on, man. I would rather you would, if you're gonna cheat, do it like... Don't be stupid about it, you idiot. If school taught me anything, copy enough homework, it make it look your own. Yes, Omni, exactly. I never copied someone else's homework. However, I used to write answers on like tiny bits of paper and sellotape it to my ruler so that the teacher wouldn't see it. Or when I got smarter and a bit older, I would write the answers on my thigh, like at the top of my thigh, but not too high, right? With pen, if I needed like reminders of something. But then obviously I would have tights on that day, so then they were opaque enough to cover me, but see-through enough that I'm able to see the answers if I was to like stretch the tights a wee bit. If like, you know what I mean? But with a chess tournament, he used a software bot to help him cheat. What a fucking idiot. Why would you do that? Anyway. So stupid. I just think it's stupid. Like, I just think he's an idiot for it. It doesn't, like, let's be honest. Doing one bad thing does not discredit all the good that he's done, like charity work and stuff like that. But it just makes... And people make mistakes. This was obviously a calculated mistake, because, you know, it's I don't imagine it's easy to get a chess bot set up to do and help him. You know, I don't know how that works. I don't know if bots like that are really easy to come around, or the fact that he even comprehended to even have one shows that he's aware that they exist, which says something. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just... Used to write answers on the inside of your eyelids. Lol. He's only apologizing because he got caught? Of course, yeah. He knew what he was doing? Yeah, of course he did. Like... But he doesn't... It's not going to hurt him. He's what? He's probably a millionaire. Same as all these top streamers, right? He doesn't... It's not like he needs the money. He's been banned from the chess website or whatever it is, but I heard that Asmongold was calling for him to be banned on Twitch because it goes against terms of service, which I think it does actually. So he might be banned, you never know, but then who knows? Who knows? Anyway, sorry, just a mass side tangent over. That might mean that we're first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick. God damn it. Guys, everybody remember, hydrate before you dehydrate? It does, but since he's so big, Twitch will at most block him for a week, yeah. Yeah, big streamers don't get proper punishments, sadly. You know? That's so good. So good. About the info on the Tenjo incident that you received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look into the envelope? No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. Huh? You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? The other girl with you too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression. But what's really going on with her? And moving things, apparently the Elden Ring film has been greenlit. Not officially confirmed, of course. Oh my god, I would love to see an Elden Ring movie. Are you kidding? Are you guys looking forward to Night Rain this month? I really want to play it, but at the same time, I know I'd be terrible. And because it's multiplayer, I'm like, I would just hold people back. People would need to carry me. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. I really do want to. It's the same with Doom. Like, I want to try Doom. Tomorrow, actually, Cash Cleaner Simulator comes out, which I really want to do again. I know I played the demo for it. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. The game actually comes out tomorrow. You want more Bloodborne? What about Dusk Bloods? That's a new From Software thing coming out. You just cannot see how a Soulsborne film could work. I don't know. Depends what angle they go with. I mean, obviously, it's got to be a lot of action, but there is a story in these games, so I don't know. It might not work. I think I would like to see it, though. I don't want to have to go to the cinema, though. I hope there's an online version. It's not really what you might think. That Matsuda guy too keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenchu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's inside it. And that otaku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes. Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Haha. Oh, I see. He's just like, everybody's weird. He's very perceptive. Yes, he is. Regarding Night Rain and Duskbloods, I'm keeping away due to multiplayer plus PC specs. I know. I kind of wish that basically they would give it a PC, sorry, not PC. They would give it a solo release with multiplayer like co-op options rather than it being just multiplayer. But I get it. You can't always have it the way you want, right? But it would be nice. Just, but yeah. Search for the Serpent's Gold. Mr. Gas Mask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that? I thought so. Alright, so we're done with him. Let's talk to you, Mr. Grumpy. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like that. What the hell? Should have never joined the stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Eh? Who cares? As long as we get out, or we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Wow. You can technically play Night Rain solo, but I'm assuming it'd be way harder. Yeah. Probably. I'd imagine so. Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? Eh? None of your business. Just kinda ended up here. I don't believe you. Matsuda-san, this is random, but do you happen to have a serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? What do you think what made you think I would? Of course, sorry for bothering you. Okay. You. No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No. I told you, I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this be all for show. Maybe he's acting. Komodo-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing? We're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue! This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. He's not calm at all. Mr. Guide? Doomed! What should I do? We're doomed! Excuse me? Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Eh? Serpent coins? I guess not, of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually yes. Really? Oh my god, here it is. A koban coin with the Sujin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban from the Shujin Shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin. Fujiwara-san might know something. Okay. Interesting. Oops. What was the thing for again? Oh yeah, button. So... he gave us the coin. Shujin Shrine. Shrine in Ueno, Shujin-sama is said to have been enshrined there. sometimes going to pray at places like this can be a good excuse to get out of the house. Stretch those legs, get a good canter in. Gotta keep that body tight. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else about the coin though? It's interesting that he has that and he's the guide. Which makes me a little apprehensive about him. It's sussy backa. Right, let's go talk to our pal then. I say pal. Our occult enthusiast. Fujiwara-san, mind if I talk to her a bit? The time approaches. Fujiwara-san? I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide has a koban from the Shujin Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh! Lo and behold! A Mizeni Mamori's charm from the Shujin Shrine. Oh boy! Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped. Since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka! Eureka! I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had it, was it just part of the puzzle? Aha! This koban seems to be one of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. Wow! How does he have it? An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was, I don't know, that's those symbols? Younger water snake years. So maybe the symbols are these two symbols are the code for that dial we saw, that lock. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow. In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Wait, what? Does anybody else on the tour have one of these? How is it that two people on this tour both own they both own one of these out of 10 ultra rare coins? Or kobans, sorry. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji, 2013 in heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the symbols... What does it say? I actually can't tell what those say. Coins will be next sold in 2073? I was blessed with this koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime. So that means... In Berevi, two hyper ultra rare kobans just happen to coincide here. That's crazy, yo. Huh? Is this even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too! I did say how many people on this tour has one. They all probably do. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Aha! Which means that 3 of those 10 kobans are gathered here. A divine happenstance. Is that even possible? No. I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has it too. That's insane! Yo, Gas Mask. Can I ask you something? Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a koban from the Shujin Shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one. And that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Oh yeah, that snake god koban. I do in fact. Oh boy. Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. Why would, if it's ultra rare, there's only 10 ever made in this lifetime, the 60-year cycle, why in the God's earth would you carry this around with you? You would have it locked up somewhere, probably? It is the same one. Hmm? What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask. There were only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh? Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go chat with Matsuda-san. Yes. Chat with Mr. Grumpy. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? No. Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Shujin Shrine? Huh? He does! Oh my god! He hasn't even told me yet and I already know he does. It seems the koban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Sujin... Suijin koban? Yeah. I have one here. See. They do! Oh my god. But we're the only ones that don't have one unless Jasmine has one. Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same koban. Huh? What's up? So, we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute. Let me think this over. Okay. Let me talk to Jazz. Alright. I searched in front of the elevator, but couldn't find any traces at all. Kimura-san may have gone missing. What are we gonna do? Isn't there any way? We can't use our phones to call for help. So the only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP. Jasmine, about the serpent coins? I was asking around about them and it turned out our guide, Mr. Gasmask, Fujiwara-san and Matsuda-san all own the same koban. What's more, it's a super rare version with only 10 in this world. Huh? What are the odds? That's impossible. Like, I'm gonna say that's probably... The odds are so low that it's probably close to impossible. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, totally. It feels like there's some connection, but it couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, could it? Alright, let's check out this puzzle. Examine the mechanism closely. These dials also show 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here, the 2 missing ones seem to be the character for Elder, Water, and then for Snake. Ohayou gozaimasu, Cat-chan. How are you, Cat? I hope you're good. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Okay. Tried looking, but no luck so far. The serpent coin probably isn't around here. Do you have the thing? Why can't I touch the dial? Hold on. Right. We're missing 2 clues. We're missing 2 clues. Why wouldn't it let me use the dial when she was in there? Let me try again. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to search for the serpent's gold because we know that that's probably not it. It's a cat! It is a cat. Tired, waiting for coffee to cool off a bit for drinking it. Oh, I can't touch these. That's annoying. Okay, well, let's try with the googly glasses again. Maybe we'll see something new. Anything new? Oh, there is. Whoa! This ghost-like shadow I see here and there. Could they be the ferryman that takes us across the river? Ooh, maybe. It does look like them. If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope. I can't physically hand them anything. So, what should we do then? I don't know. We put them in the drawer. Can we put them in the... Wait. Can we put them in the drawer? Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanji also form a 2 kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, Here, it looks like the symbol for younger water and the other for rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Okay. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins. But, nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around. Maybe somewhere else. Well, that's because... Isn't the whole idea is that you have the coins anyway? Alright, hold on, let's look at this. No. Let me look at it again with the glasses. Not this. Okay, it has to be the bag. No. Did I already do this? Yes, I did. What am I missing here, I wonder? Maybe we have to talk to people again. Is there anything else with you? No. Okay. Touch this a minute. Is this red rust supposed to be the River of Morning? Whoops, almost missed it in all of the rust. Oh, some kind of dial here too. Interesting. Ooh, these dials also show combinations of two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Seems like these dials are missing the symbol for elder metal and the symbol for sheep. How are they supposed to help us solve the puzzle? Solve the puzzle. Alright. Trying to think. I really like this music. It's so good. But this puzzle is way too difficult. Let's look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like... Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the River of Morning, seek the Serpent's Gold. That should be it. Mrs. Ami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you've found both the river and the coins? Yes, that's true. It looks like combinations of two kanjis have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. The serpent coins, or the kobands that everyone has, there must be some way to represent them. When you examined the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm issued in 2013. The river and the kobands, what is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two? Set the something on the something to something. Okay, so set the river and koban. So set the dial lock on the wall, the steel wall in the back, to Elder Water Rooster, I think, if I remember rightly. Nope, got it wrong. Oh boy, that doesn't seem right. Okay, let's focus on the koban coins. The kobans were issued in 2013. According to Fujiwara-san, the kanji on it. Oh, right. Younger water snake. Okay. Yes, he did mention that. Is that the word related to these dials and nameplates in some way? Each group of dials and nameplates were missing a word each. You may want to review your notes. Okay. Alright, so it's not this. So then this one, maybe it's younger water snake? There we go. Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the kobans come out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. We're gonna do it, you guys! I'm excited! Let's set the dials to younger, water, and snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened! Alright, we can open this door now. Uh-oh. I'm scared. The gate, oh my god. Hey everyone. We solved the puzzle. Wow. We did it. Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were gonna be trapped down here. Zami, let's give this steel door a push. You all help out too. Eh? Oh, right, let's go. Let's do it. What do you think we're gonna find? Ooh. Phew. Took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Eek! No, how could I possibly? We don't have much choice, let's go. Zami, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. You're saying I'm leading this? To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura? Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down. Okay. They're such an interesting duo. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, hasn't been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas. But it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Uh-oh. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick. But are you in a special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying to out the moves from... Wait, I'm just trying out the moves from action films? Jasmine? Huh? Really? So, where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now? It does, a lot of dots. What's with him? The guy hasn't said a word since we got in these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. What? Is that a rail track? It is, railroad tracks. Tracks? Really? Yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Oh, he knows something and he's not saying it. Oh, oh. I think he's scared. Fujiwara-san is scared. I'm telling you. I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway lane is in the area would be Keisei Lane. But the tracks we're following are a single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me or are we being watched? Feels like that for a while now. Yeah, he's probably terrified, yeah. 100%. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us. And what sounds like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right. Ah! Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop! Oh. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. Are they guys hallucinating, do you think? Well, maybe. Maybe not as well. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So which station is this, eh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned one? Oh, you're right. Doesn't look like a regular station. No. No way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi Station? Huh? What the? Hey? They're gone! Huh? Yikes! Jasmine isn't with us! Wait, Jasmine's gone? I knew. And Fujiwara-san too. Huh? I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Eh? Yeah, sure, but... Don't! A single spark in this place. Yeah, you're gonna blow this place to smithereens with that gas. The gas will catch fire, and we'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas? Then, we'll just have to look for a way up. Oh, this is bad. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So, now we're stuck in the station? And here's another message, mentioning a puzzle. Hear this, from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? We have 3 people gone missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Oh, he's fine. He's got a gas mask, you know, that being his name and all. Phew, never thought I'd actually get to use this. Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So solving the puzzle is our only way out? Well then, here goes. Alright, time for puzzle-oo. Puzzle-oo. This is getting very spooky. Very spooky. Let's look at the shutters. There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through there. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Impossible. It's not even moving even a bit. Okay. What does this say? Hear this, from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of this? With this door. A metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. Oh, that symbol is there! The snake symbol! The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, this symbol is the same one from the Shueisha-sama, the water god that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number. Okay. First clue. Okay, let's have a look through the glasses. Oh, who's that? The trace of someone putting up a piece of paper? Might be the organizer of this tour. Okay, what about this? Someone coming out of that room? This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to you real quick. But wow, this station makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we need to solve that puzzle? I see. I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this was the Netherworld, I'd probably believe you. Is this the Netherworld? Mr. Gasmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Hear this from the denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. So some say the underworld is an ever-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know. An ever-changing sanctuary? I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here? It's talking about the way to it's talking about the way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here? Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station? Alright, what's this? Sign. Part of the sign with the station name on it has taken down. I wonder what station it was. Check the sign. Any hidden mechanisms on the panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign. But is there anything here with the glasses? No, there is not. Okay. Let's talk to Grumpy Pants over here. This station's creepy. Gives me chills. Let's solve this puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how did things end up like this? Alright. What do you think about this situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. Or else what, Chumpo? To deal with the bench. A station bench. How old is it? The paint is all dry and cracked. Okay. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath? Nope, of course not. What about with the glasses? Nothing, but there is something coming out of that vent over there. Oh, I saw that. Hold on, let's talk to him first. Creepy. Breathes heavily. We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. Ugh. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Why, oh why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. Rude. How about the dial on the door? Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials. It's the same one they saw at Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in the reference material I received. Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was... You mean 0921? Right, the date of Ueno Tenshu's incident. Yes, September 21st. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away. Oh, that's right. The day he left this world. Maybe that's the code? Hold on, let me go check that. Oh, go ahead. Let me just... If it lets me. I don't know if it'll let me. I bet. It may not let me. Oh wait, it's on the door, right? Yeah, it's on the door. Open the padlock! Oh my god! Here goes nothing. 0921? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, it opened. This number is the date of the Ueno Tenshu incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Oh boy! Oh! Okay, well I've not quite finished my investigation over here yet. Hold on. Oh my god, there's something crawling out the vent. Anything over here? Oh, there's something at the edge. Stairs. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks. But it's totally dark down there. If the flashlights hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out of here. Or from here. Alright. What is going on here? Is this the gas or something? Yikes. I see hands wrapping... Oh, that's hands? Oh. I see hands wrapped around a ventilation duct. Why are they up there? Oh boy. Anything else? No. Alright, let's go back to... No, not that. Oh wait, no, it says look at the duct again. Looking closer, the metal grates are partially bent. Did those hands do this? Also, the gas smells strongest around here. Yeah, the gas is probably being pumped through there. No, wait. Those hands are some form of trace. The grate wasn't bent by ghostly forces or anything. Interesting. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. This is a blast. So was someone in there? Interesting. Enter the station staff room. Let's check the station staff room. Oh boy. Okay. So, let's look. Observe the table. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers? Please? Nothing here. Okay. Check the locker. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here too. That looks like a snake to me. I'd be interested in just doing my Nikki daily things. Or your Nikki daily things, rather. I always end up doing mine at like 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it though. I am too enjoying it. It's a snake. Okay, so anything else? Let's get the glasses on. Okay, we've got you. Observe the ghostly ghost. I've seen this shadow before. God of Death is shadow from before the river of morning. Could there be something in the lockers? Guess you go check. Check the locker. Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with a dial lock. Another 4-digit code. Let's try 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snakes on this tour, reminds me of the Shueisha shrine coins. A 4-digit number related to the shrine coins? I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Isn't it supposed to be like 2013? I can't do that until I've figured it out, sadly. Let's go talk to one of the guys exit to the platform. Let's get back to the platform. Okay. So, there's a bunch of people here that have the coins. Gas Mask is one of them, Matsuda is another, and the guide is another. Obviously, Fujiwara-san is one, but he's missing. So, either one of these guys could tell us, probably, the code. So, we're going to talk to all of them anyway, so might as well. Alright. Number related to Koban coins. Mr. Gas Mask, about the Koban coin you have? Can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin? Huh? 4 digits. No idea. I see. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Alright, talk to you. Matsuda-san, could I bother you? You had a Koban coin, right? Yeah, you know I do. Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin? Yeah, there was something. Yeah, younger water snake anniversary one. One every 60 years back in 2013 or so. 2013. Sounds like it might work. Thank you. I told you. Just needs to find the person to tell you the year. That was it. Let's go back into the room and check. We might get it right first time. Whee! I say first time, she already technically checked one already, but you know. Well, let's try it. Open the lock! Open, please open! Okay. 2013. Hey. Very nice. Here we go. It opened. Whoa. Hey, what is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. Marked arm? Like, is it someone with a particular tattoo or something? Or maybe they've got like a scar? Oh, interesting. May you repent here till you rot. Oh. That's pretty dark. Okay. What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve. A mark on the arm. Seriously. Mr. Gasmask? It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there was never a way out for us in the first place. Excuse me. Is it me, or does it smell weird? Yeah, it definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger. Oh no. If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not. Oh no. Hey! Huh? What? Is someone there? Oh, who is it? Oh my god, it's Jazz! Phew. Wow. Glad we finally made it. Jasmine? And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we have promised. Mr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset! He's been like this for a while now. How's things on your end? Find a way out? About that. Some things are still glitchy on and Nikki. Yeah, I know, it's a pain in the arse. It really makes me not want to play. It's quite frustrating. I've had to put in like 1 or 2 like bug tickets because they were so bad. Like the fact that I've not been able to connect for long enough one day to actually do any dailies and stuff was ridiculous. Yesterday I could barely do it as well. Like lasted for a solid few minutes and then it kept like that. I showed you the picture. Literally, Pyro seen the ping at first when I logged in because I logged in when he was sitting with me. And the ping was at, like, it went from 200, and he was like, oh, that's a high ping. And then when he went away, it went to 800, 900. I was like, okay. So then it kicked me and it reset it. And I was down at 32, and I was like, okay, that's normal, that's good. But then it shot up, and then I couldn't get it to be stable after that. It was going from 0 to 3000 to 0 to 3000 again. I'm like, there's literally nothing wrong with my network. There's nothing wrong with my PC, nothing like that. Like, I've literally done as much as I can to help this game. Nothing is working because it's on the game side. Ridiculously bad. It's really shocking for a company that size. Anyway, for anyone who doesn't know, we're just moaning about Infinity Nikki. Out of options. Oh, jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Maybe. Buzz, Buzz, it's Director! Oh my god, how did she get a signal? My phone! This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here? It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there. Director-san! Your voice has a strange echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls weren't unanswered. They really broke it with the latest content patch. I think going multiplayer the way they did is probably worked out. Because they've had to update everything to allow for multiplayer and it's fucking everything up. I don't know if that is the reason, by the way, I'm just assuming. We're still trapped here, in a place like a netherworld station. You're probably correct. Probably. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. Oh, here we go. Huh? You're actually getting a signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems. Hurry up and do something! That gas keeps coming. How are you? How about you call for help, like right now? Oh, I'm about to faint. Unhand me, you brutes! I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zami. Then let us begin, Mrs. Zami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth. I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. The netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Woo! Here we go! You guys ready? Now, let the dissolution begin. Yes. The Ueno Occult and Dark Tour has led you to the Netherworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder, and an abandoned factory and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss this guy right now. Asking you this, less for customer feedback. And rather to assess common traits among those who reach the Netherworld. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Weird. Okay, lucky folk who won the draw? No. Everyone had a reason to be on the tour? Yes, but no. Involved in spiritual activities? A reality showish surprise set up by an event company. I mean, everybody does have a reason. Is that right? This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour. Yes! Let's go. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the Netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. Hiya! I'm having a monster today and it's delicious. The Netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Ueno area. Don't you feel there is some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctly different from common tropes, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations, rather. Metalhead, how's it going? This is the weirdest BG3 campaign I've ever seen. I'm not in BG3! Does it still... No, it's on Urban Math. I don't know why it's... Listen, something happened at the very beginning, alright? I'm not actually in BG3. Don't worry, people. We're in the right category. I think. I hope. Yes. Hold on, actually. Ooh, hold on. Oh my god. Sorry, I started messing with buttons. Alright, let me stretch real quick. Oh boy. Oh my god, stretching makes me dizzy. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh my god. Dizzy. Ah, dizzy. Oh my god. Category is right. It's the title. Wait, my title was wrong. Is what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Sorry. Thank you. I didn't realize that too, Omni. Fuck's sake. Alright, well. It's not my fault. It's the bot. The bot did it. It barked. Because I reconnected restream so that you guys could have the chat thing over, but it doesn't even know. I don't even know if that's working. It doesn't even look like it's working. So I don't even know if I even need it anymore. Because it's like borked. Anyway, god damn it. Thank you for the bonks, but also you're bonking the cat on my head too. How dare you? I thought I heard you mention something about it, but I didn't bring it up. No, it's... I know that it was changing the game category, but I didn't realize it changed the title as well. Did I just get 3 bonks in a row? Holy shit. I'm gonna end up with a headache. Why would you bonk me? I was getting dizzy from stretching. You're making it worse. Alright, you guys ready? Everybody good? Let's continue. Because it's fun. God damn. Next. As if the underworld were that much neater. So, Mrs. Ami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? Ow! Okay, so the thing in common. Something about brothers? No. Finding the next quiz show prodigy? No. Something related to the missing participants? Not really. Something to do with an unsolved case. This one, yeah. Something to do with an unsolved case? This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenshu incident's murderer. I do think that too. The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. Ooh. This is so exciting. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. And don't worry, I grabbed a screenshot of the BG3 thing for folks in Discord. How dare you? How very dare you? So, Mrs. Ami, there was one thing that all the other participants had in common. What was it? An interest in the occult? No. Each had a sewage and shrine koban on them? Yes, but we don't know if the girl did. Kimura. All colleagues of Kengo Nomura, all fans of the Ueno Tenshu incident. Ooh. Ooh. Each had a no, because we don't know that. We know that 4 of them did have it. But we don't know if Kimura did, which, and the fact that she was the first one to go missing makes me very suspicious of her. Because maybe she's the one that's actually, like, part of the organizing here. We don't know. You need the old Price is Right sound effect, but wait, that's countdown, isn't it? I don't know. I need to Google it. I don't remember. God damn it. Leave it alone, it's fine. Okay, so they're not all interested in the occult because Matsuda isn't. Each has Shueisha Shrine Koban on them. We don't know that for a fact because Kimura, we don't know if she had one. All colleagues of Kengo, that's not true. Because some of them were colleagues or part of the Kisaragi worlds. And then I would say all fans of the Ueno Tensho incident. I don't know if they're fans, but I'll try this. It might not be the right one. They might consider that Kimura-san doesn't count for this coin thing, but we'll see. They all love the Ueno Tensho incident. I think this is wrong now that she said it like that. That was what the puzzles were for. So they were probably to determine the #1 Tensho incident fan. Sheer momentum won't necessarily help you find the answer. Incorrect. Alright, I knew that. Okay. I guess we'll go with the coin. Oh god, my throat's going. Though I don't know how or why, all of the participants had a koban from the Shueisha Shrine. It is that, right? Okay. I would have picked that, but to be fair, I thought Kimura wouldn't be would have been counted in that group, but apparently not. Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the Netherworld. Woo! Boy! On top of the onto the final step, Mrs. Azami. Oh my god, I'm tripping over my own words again. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being 1 envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being 1 envelope short? It was very much a thing to notice. Like, that wasn't... I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but having 1 short and then also having 1 person have the snake on it, very strange. Our guide mentioned that he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer. So it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present, as intended. It might mean that someone was a tag-along that shouldn't have been, not just us. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're in sync. Huh? Someone who wasn't invited? So, Mrs. Ami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? I'm gonna guess it's Kimura-san. Because we don't know she has a coin and she went missing first. It's the same when you watch like murder films and stuff, right? See if you watch like horror movies or crime films or whatever, right? Typically, and this is not true all the time because depending on how horror tropish you want to go, but a lot of the times the first person that you see killed, it's typically the murderer and it's all a setup. So they can watch it from the sidelines. Wait, she's not even the... Wait. Kimura's not even an option? Here, uninvited. Well, we were invited. The guide, or is it gas mask? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, from the information that we have, why would it be that gas mask would be uninvited? He's a journalist, right? He does like social media stuff. Or I say journalist, he's a social media influencer or whatever in the occult scene. But the guide, by what he was up to, he just took this as a temp job. The guy by definition wasn't invited, he was inviting. Well, he wasn't even the one inviting. Does it relate to the coin question? I don't know. Also, welcome in, Jay. Relate to the coin question. Why is it that Matsuda isn't in this? And why is it that Fujiwara's not in this? Fujiwara-san? And also Kamura? Why are they not uninvited guests? Our guide? Of course. I kept feeling he's weird for a guide. He is indeed not one of the invited participants. But he did have a Koban coin, so it's not him. Please think again. Wait, but then... I mean, technically me and Jasmine weren't invited. We didn't have a coin. Could it possibly be us two? Oh my god, it is us? Oh, bingo. I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. What can you do? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. Do you mean you hacked their account? Mrs. Amy? That is not important right now. He did! He totally avoided the question. Anyway, you used that handy tool to create a fake invitation message? With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural you'd be missing one of set of handouts. That's true, I did... Well, yeah. You two were intruders on this tour. The key turns. So then, why did no one notice that we were the ones that were hanging? Surely, I don't know. Alright, I'm out of monster. And back to the water. Now the final question to illuminate everything. Mrs. Amy, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. Who, Matsuda? Wait, you mean someone who had a characteristic that the tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person? It would be Matsuda, right? Matsuda-san, I think? He's kind of scary after all. He had... Oh, he did have a Koban coin. Oh, well then it must be Kimura. Okay, Kimura then. So back to my original point. Could it be Kimura-san? I told you! Oh my god! I'm a freaking genius! Let's go! You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her if that we were at the tour's meeting point. Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. That makes so much sense. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and resident of the netherworld. Underworld. God damn. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. I told you she was related to him! I did say this, oh my god. The mystery is now solved. Told you. It has to be a loved one of Nomura. It was the only thing that made sense to me when I was reading the stuff back earlier. Tomoko Nomura? Oh, there she is! I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. Oh, she has a lighter. Oh no, she's gonna blow everything up. Nanny indeed. I say nanny the fuck. Oh boy. There she is. She's gonna blow us to smithereens. You. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No! You've made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're alright. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister. What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Oh, that's how she knows it's someone with the coin. Right, okay. There was a thread there in my head that was connecting to that, but that, okay, cements it. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. None of them is admitting it. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother, and should be a strong suspect. That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital. Just before dying, he told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait! Here, you happy? No marks. Kimura-san, I mean, Nomura-san? It looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit. What? No way! That can't be! I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Look, looks so scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, gas mask. Yamada! Nomura-san, please stop. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through? These past 7 years? The world's gone crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly there's suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they have enough, they get bored and leave? Nomura-san. Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now! As you wish. No mark. How come? Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Let it go. You had the wrong idea. So let's all just head back up. Oh shit. Come with me. Me? Sammy? Uh-oh. Is this the voice Rogue uses when Pyro doesn't put the toilet seat down? No, because he does put the toilet seat down. No one else move. If you try anything. Oh, we won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. Damn. Okay. What she wanted. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san, are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Sami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help, because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up, just the two of us. Oh yes, take this. The key to those shutters there. You can keep it. See? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Azami-chan? Nomura-san? I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. Why? How could you say such a thing? So, this man with the mark on his arm who stole the coin from your brother. What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there was multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Zami-chan? Why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure it could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld, fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do? From here on, for my brother. Please tell me. How can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why? Why, Izami? I must find out who killed my brother. For Kengo. Ah! Oh my gosh, she's going crazy, man. Oh, we're all outside? And here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about a refreshing breath of air. Yeah, like hell it is. Oh boy, what happened? Puzzles bro is a little sus himself. Yeah, but he's our boss, kinda, so you know. You may have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I'll make sure to handle these two over to the cops. Sammy? What's going on with gas mask? Was it him? Bet it was. Oh, look, he's doing his little live stream video. Let's go. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Where are they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. I like that he's able to take these cases and like twist it into a content narrative that means that basically he's telling people shit's solved, yo, or shit's not ever gonna be solved, so just ignore it now. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden. I was lost as well. But great job on talking her out of it. Maybe a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. Ah, I see! She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really solo all of it? I don't know. Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. No, I don't think we'll ever know either, to be fair. Oh, what's the boss saying? How was your netherworld trip? Director? Uh-oh. So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil is the form of a culprit. That is what the time called for 7 years ago. Called for? Evil? So the Illuminati cars aren't prophecies? But announcements of intent. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage. By antisocial elements. What about Sami Zima? No trace so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that to you. Who's she talking to? The CUTU? Wait, is that what she's... Commissioner? Wait, she's talking to the commissioner? Wait, what? Sami Zima members. Dear Sami Zima members. The Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. Ooh. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. Where is he? And you will be the ones to make it happen. Calling card! Ooh. Oh no, what happened to Gas Mask? Oh shit. That's episode 3 completed. Wait, so where am I now? Am I here now? Oh, new, oh boy. Dude typing in the compy with a card on his face, I know. Episode 4. Permeating Blight. Oh boy. This is exciting. Oh shit, who's this? What the? Oh shit. What the? Eldering is getting 2 new starting classes. Ooh, nice. 2 Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Akasaka. Akasaka. I don't know where that came from there. Pyro! Hi, Pyro. Adding that mystery tour participant, Fujiwara, to the count. The total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives. Probably the Samizima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gasmask, I heard from Jasmine that he has gone missing. I hope he's alright. Oh, I do too. The only trace of him they found was the Illuminati card. Illuminati card? Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence to that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Mrs. Amy, about the new request. We've been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. Okay. Artifact evaluation gig, eh? And this particular artifact is a cursed one? Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Miyosaki. Ah, yeah, he's got famous from doing online retail. Oh, okay. There's a lady who's sure all the glitters is gold and buying the stairway heaven. Let me guess, Sammy. Never heard of him? Good guess. You sweet summer child. She really is. She's a sweetheart. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact? What do you mean? Well, if we touch it, will we die from a curse? Like, frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing's not gonna happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. Do you think it's a fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Yes, Amy, I bet curses love you. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Alright, let's do it. Understood. Our client is asking us to estimate the value of a cursed item. Let's start by figuring out what exactly this cursed artifact is. Okay, I'll research for rumors about cursed artifacts. This Jun Miyosaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. Okay. On it. Alright, we're looking for 4 clues. I managed to get that famous box. It's genuine. It could be worth a lot. Well, let's click on this bad boy. Ooh. This box was in the case files, but the colours look a little brighter than in the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he gets. That's why he wants to get an evaluation to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic? Like, if a popular occult channel like the Centers would call it legit. That means fans will throw their money at it. Okay. Naruhodo. So, we got 1 clue. I expect no less from Beauty June. Is it safe to have a box like that? Maybe you should keep it? Is this beauty guy famous? He seems rich. You don't know Jun Miyosaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty June. This post went viral, so let me do a little marketing. Lol, Beauty June's fermented organic protein is now on sale. Oh my god. Promo code 50% off for first timers. When was the last... Hey Justin, how's it going? We're also developing our hyper-exclusive beautifying anti-aging miracle digestive beauty on sale soon. Oh god. Rena's pecs every morning. I've been drinking Beauty June's fermented. Oh my god, all of these freaking adverts. Is this Rena girl dating Beauty June? She keeps posting about him. I wonder if he's okay. He really isn't taking the artifact effects seriously. They say touching, looking, or even hearing about that thing can curse you. Alright, click on this one. Cursed object? Only dangerous things come to mind. There are so many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking at, or even just hearing about these artifacts. You looked at the post, Sammy. 1 marks against you, and 1 for me because you told me about it. I've got to focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we take up this mess up request? Alright. Doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm actually really getting tired with a sore throat because I'm talking so much. But other than that, I'm good. Very good. Everybody's been patient with me as I start to yawn. Alright, let's use the glasses on this. I started playing Oblivion last night, actually, Justin. Oh, and I didn't reply to you in mod chat because I got distracted. The word artifacts effects are reacting. Look at that! In search for info, different kinds of cursed artifacts too. Okay. We got a keyword. What about this Rena girl? Looks like this person named Rena is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend. Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend, helping with the product promotion. But do we know that for sure, though? I mean, that is a clue, apparently. Or journal update, rather. Not a clue. Rena's pics. I'm gonna click on it. Who is this person? There are already people drinking Miracle Digestive Beauty. The Clout Chaser has arrived. Oh, we all know them. Let's see here. The name, account of the name is Rena. I wonder if she's a connection with Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty is working with influencers. Okay, let me do a search. No. You don't know him. He's totally famous. Like this one. Jun Mayosaki. He's that famous? Used to be a host. Once he moved to Beauty, things really took off. Oh, okay. Alright, let's search for both. Oh no, I've only got one keyword. Oh, I'm surprised that one didn't come up too many results. Okay. A beauty box is totally cursed. Oh my god. I hope Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. I think Charlie may be getting the itch to get back into streaming. We talked last night about doing her stream in Baldur's Gate 3. We finished the playthrough. We're doing it now. I see. Very good. That'll be fun. I was talking to her about it earlier. Not about that specifically, but about, like, getting into things that she kind of let go for a wee while. There are lots of people like that who think it won't happen to them. Okay. Let's look at this one. Here's this photo from when we got it first. Words rogue. Here, this photo's from when it first got famous. There was a bunch of other rumors about the curse too. It looks pretty intense. 200,000 yen? Whoa! Hey, I know this. It's an online marketplace app called Flea Marry. There's reaction words to it too. Wow, it's got attention from being sold there? If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. Alright, let's look at this. A reaction. He'll search for cursed rumors. People really love rumors. They sure do. Alright, anything else in here? The village head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out. 200,000 yen is about $1,000. Yeah, it's pretty expensive though, right, Pyro? It feels like you should be home. It's only 3:30. I feel like you should already be like back home already. Could be some ancient venom-based poison. Insects forced to fight each other, packed in there, or maybe human fingers. Why? Why with human fingers? Anything over £100 is expensive in my opinion. Yeah, it's all about perspective, innit? The only box I know is Pandora's Beauty. Don't open that box. Do not open it. I'm not joking around. Okay. Oh, she's not... Right, she's not... They're not saying Pandora's Beauty. They're saying the only box is Pandora's box. Got you. Let's click on this a minute. You started 90 minutes early. Would put your head at 5 for your normal schedule. I know. I think it's because I'm used to you popping in for a minute or two, and then by the time I hear you again, it's like you're at home. So yeah, I know me starting early was like weird, but I actually really didn't mind starting early. I think if I'm feeling up to it, I will start early more often and see how it goes. £1,000 for a wacky curse item seems kinda cheap. You think so? I don't really have much perspective on it because I don't buy cursed items. What happens if you open Pandora's box? I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. Alright, I really think curses are real in this day and age. It's just a box. Nah, the previous owner was really done in by it. Who was the previous owner? What? Done in? More specifics, please. Yeah, she needs more. She needs more granular detail. Yeah, I heard they went missing. Missing? Wait, then how did Mr. Beauty get the box? missing. Well, let's ask him ourselves. Maybe he knows the previous owner. Maybe. Okay. So we have 3 out of 4. That's good to know. Cursed rumors. Did I search that already? No, right? Ah, here we go. What's in that box? So many rumors going around. Is it that bad? Cursed artifacts are usually fetch a huge premium. Hard to find good curses these days. You know what? You're so right. Hey, someone's got a cat! Cat face! Back in my day, you'd get cursed items in your cereal boxes. I know. Or, you know, curses sent through DMs. Facts. True story. It's some old box that's... So, old box like that has value. I'm gonna go buy some wood and make a bunch right now. Crazy things in wooden boxes. Ryomen Sukuna. Hands down, all 4 of them. Who's that? Ryomen who? Oh, Ryomen Sukuna. It's like talking about Superman. Okay. I don't know who that is, but we got a journal update. Very good, very good. You still need to forward that email to 100 people or some weird grandma is gonna stand at the end of my bed tonight. Yeah, you better make sure you get that sorted, bro. Could someone please tell me how to pronounce that? Jeez. Ryomen Sukuna. Sukuna. If you search for it, the results are probably buried under game and anime characters. Ah. Like the box is personified or something? Wasn't it mummy inside the box? Seriously? Ooh. Okay. Can I search for anything else? No. Okay. Can I search for these words together? No. Okay. We're still missing a clue. Oh. I clicked on this already? No, I didn't. Let's click on this one. Blind visit. Hope you're having fun. And thanks for coming in, Pyro. It's always nice to see your face, even though it's through text. And you know, I still love your face, though. Bye. See you when you're home. Actually, speaking of home, Pyro and I we joined a stream team, like a day apart. We're in the same stream team. It's pretty good. You might see under my channel, like on Twitch, you'll see that I'm part of the Eldenwood stream team. It's a Vtuber stream team for those that are over the age of 30. I think, yeah, 30, I think. But because I'm 336 and about to be 336, I automatically qualify for that in the age department. I know I look so young, I look so glorious and youthful, as they say. You know, they still gotta accept me. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, it's nice to be in a stream team with Pyro. I would be surprised if you didn't qualify. You're very mature. You know, mature as in like, I'm not, well, yeah, I'm fucking old, man. I was gonna make a joke, but I can't. I'm just fucking old. It looks like an old wooden box. Something's up with that seal. Okay. Hey, Slipknot guy, welcome in. How you doing? I'm good, man. How are you? It's nice to see you again. I hope that you and the family are doing good. I didn't want to say it like that. Tristan, we all know I'm fucking old, man. I'm not really, but I feel old sometimes. Congrats, Rogue. Did Rouge get in as well? Nah, she doesn't. She's not a streamer, so she doesn't get in. You just had your 30th birthday on Monday? Holy shit. Happy belated birthday. That's a big age. That's a big age. That's a big milestone, not a big age, a big milestone. Rogue and Rouge are a package deal. Nah, we're not. Nah, whoa. I I did not agree to this. And also, Rouge doesn't want to be a part of this. She streams once a year on April 1st because of you clowns. Because you think that she's the queen and she likes to fool you. She's the one that's the prankster. Get it into your heads, guys. Come on, Flames. Don't this that. You also said Elden Ring movies on the way. Yes, we were just talking about that not that long ago. Rouge is the real queen. You know, I remember when you used to be nice. I remember that. I remember the days when you used to be nice. Now you guys just spit lies, pure slander. And Rouge, she's not happy about it either, you know? Rouge tells me all the time that she's like, I wish they would stop. I don't want to be no queen. She wants to... Do you know what she actually wants to be? She wants to be a pig. She wants to grow up and be a pig. She doesn't even want to be a cat. She's like, but pigs are cute. And I'm like, I agree, pigs are cute. So she's like, well, can I be a pig instead? And I'm like, you can be anything you want, Rouge. You can do what you want. She's like, okay, I'm going to go live in a farm. I'm going to be a pig. And I'm going to roll in the mud and say oink oink. And people are going to give me head pats. And then they're going to go, ah, she stinks. And then they're going to just laugh and say, oh, she's cute. That's what she said. She doesn't want to be a streamer or a queen. You guys are pressuring her. Stop pressuring Rouge. No, we're not chaosing in here, plunders. God damn. I believe this when I hear it from Rouge's mouth. Rouge is... Listen. I can shout her. She can't be here on screen. She doesn't want to be on it. She doesn't want to be on your telly or your phone or your PC. But I can shout her. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Rouge. Yeah? You guys hear her? She's quite quiet. Ow, who's that? Fucking hell. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit. Dude, holy crap, I just saw that number. Thank you. Pyro's bot got one. That's amazing. Also, Remington Rider got one from earlier. That's cool that he got one back. That's very nice. Because actually, Remington Rider, Tristan, gifted a sub to your lovely partner, Jally. The Duke's got one. Obviously, Slipknot guy, our dude here, got one. And Pale Driver, Makuchi, is that how you say it? I got one too. So enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, you lucky sods. What was I saying? I don't know. Hype train, apparently. Hype train, choo-choo! Chugga 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 choo-choo! You were shouting at Rouge. I wasn't shouting at her, but she was too quiet. Hold on. Rouge! Yeah? Oh, you can hear her now, right? She's a lot closer. She just doesn't want to be near you guys. She just wants to do her piggy thing, all right? Rouge, they're saying that you're the real queen. You got a statement to that? Or like you got anything to say? Yeah, look, the masses, they say that they love you and they can hear you now, but what do you have to say about this? You gotta put yourself on the record and tell people what you really think. Also, Tristan, can I just say, that was 119 subs total that you've given on this channel. That's fucking insane. Thank you. You're a dick because you think that Queen Rouge is not... She's not the queen, right? But, thank you. Still. Alright, Rouge, what you gotta say? Oh my god, who's doing it now? Tristan, who giving a sub to Neotex. Made it 120! Holy moly. Don't trust what Rogue says. She's keeping Rouge hostage. Okay, she heard that. She's not keeping me hostage. What do you mean? Okay, I love you guys, but I don't want to be the queen. Please understand, I don't want to be the queen. I know that you think that this is what I should be and stuff, but I don't want to. It's too much pressure. Listen, I get it. I get it. I'll take the responsibility as Queen of the Flame Kingdom. I have done for many a year now. But Rouge doesn't want it. You heard her, right? She's saying it right now. She just said it. Yeah, said it right now. And you just gotta accept it. Rouge can be your piggy queen. Okay, no. I am also piggy queen. You can't. No, I'm not having this. No. In my house, under my rule, I am piggy queen and piggy mama. No freaking way. Rouge, you don't get that title. I don't want it. I don't want to be any queen. I just want to be a pigoo. Because Rogue gives less of the pigoo's love, and I want the love too. You get my love. What do you mean? Well, I know, but you don't cuddle me at night when you go to bed. That's true. I don't. I'm not gonna start doing that though, Rouge. Aww. Yeah, but I'll give you like your own version of piggies if you want, and you can cuddle them at night when you go to bed. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Cuddle Rouge. Oh my god. How can you say blink twice if you're under duress? She's not on camera. Listen, I've explained this before. We joke and say that Rouge is a failed experiment, but really she is, because she's not a carbon copy of me. But Pabu's magic made an inadequate version clone of me through his magic, because you know he's more powerful than I ever could be, and that's crazy because he's like some grand master of magic or some shit, elder of magic. I don't freaking know anymore. He's so high up. Damn it, Pabu. I know he ruined the world because he couldn't give us multiple rogues. Instead he gave us a Rouge. However, even though she's not exactly me, she's close enough that she could be considered like a sister. I don't know. She could be she's not my daughter. She's like a sister. I don't freaking know. Type 2 mentioned a level 2. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dresden. I really appreciate that. And that 120 gift sub total is insane. Thank you. Insane. Thank you. Choo choo. Did you get your emotes? Yes. Oh, that one's cute. The chill one is cute. I like that. Yeah, you clip all you like. The piggy mama will be me. If you could see my house right now, you would know I am piggy mama, right? I have many a pig in my house. I will always be piggy mama, right? No one rules over the piggies but me. I love them and cuddle them and ruin them because I cuddle them so much. Alright. Not taking out context at all. Yeah, sure. Sure, bro. Whatever you say. Oh my god, I'm getting sniffly. Anyway. Let's see. I don't think this is anything of value. Nope. Nothing about pronouncing it. Okay. Game characters and anime characters, who's it related to? He's been a video game character too. So he's a superhero? Probably more of a villain. Okay. Ew, seriously? Is it personified or personified is the word? Yeah, that's what I felt off. That's what fell off. We're talking about the box, but this Ryomen Sukuma thing is a person, right? That clip is Chef's Kiss. Oh god. I'll check out after stream. It's about a person who is so fantastical, the story splits into a lot of different directions. Okay, interesting. There must be something in the other pages then. Actually, guys, wait. It's the 7th today? 14. Oh my god, it's 17 days to my birthday? 17 days? That's crazy. 17 days. I have stuff planned and I need to get my arse in gear, my finger, my butt, and make sure it's an expression. Don't, I know what you guys are like. Don't take that out of context. Because I have I've got birthday stuff planned. Is there anything you guys would like to see from me for my birthday in terms of like things that we can do together? Or do you just don't care and you just let me do whatever? I would like to get some ideas from you, but if not, it's okay. Right. I heard they went missing. Did I do that before? What about Mr. Beauty? Did they get the box missing? Let's ask ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous one. Oh no, we did look at that already. It's your day, so do what you want. I know. I like to get ideas though from you guys. You really think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box with some ancient venom. Human fingers. Gross. Not that then. Wonder what's inside. Just imagine it creeps me out. Yeah, seriously, what could be inside? Maybe some hair. Or a message written in blood. No, stop. But maybe if you wanted to, we could do some party games like Mario Kart or something. Could do. Depends if people were interested in it though. I would need to do like a sign up thing. Rogue and Rouge co-stream would be cool. I told you, Flanders. She doesn't want to stream. She says she... Listen, she's promised to do April 1st every year because you guys are so insistent. She wants to give you something, but she's not going to do a co-stream. She might do a co-video with me one day. I do know we've talked about it. An entire clan was taken out. That's a pretty well story. By the way, is the village head like a town chairman or... Nah, it says village, so it's probably more like a mayor. Oh, that was a clue. Okay. Yay, we completed our social media research. Could we get a Rogue and Rouge collab song? You know, I don't know if that would work. Because Rouge doesn't sing. And how would you tell us apart? Like, let's think about this logistically here. How would you be able to tell us apart? It's like we're twins. We basically are twins. So how would you be able to do it? Let's take that in a wee second and maybe think about it. There's a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Though it's all rumors, some of them were very scary. Pretty scary. The requester is Jun Mayosaki, aka Beauty Jun. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focusing on beauty foods market. Okay. How do we know that Rouge hasn't already been singing in some of the songs you've released already? Good point. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. That sounds worrying. There was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing too. Can't trust videos nowadays with all the deepfakes and whatnot. You know what? Completely valid. Completely valid. AI is going rogue. That's crazy. It's funny because when I think about, I was saying to Pyro last night, I remember back, it must be 15 years ago at this point when I was in my old job, and the company there was talking about all this automation and stuff like that, and I'm talking like it was a big corporate global institute, right? I'm talking like one of the top banks of the world. And basically they were talking about automating, and I was part of like doing like process improvement and leaning and lean, it's called lean processes and all that kind of jazz, right? And I swear to God, I never expected that we would be in a situation 15 years later where AI is like getting harder and harder to spot. Like, you still see it, but it is getting so difficult. I don't know. It's like some people can spot it a mile away, and I look at things because I moderate for a Discord server, and a lot of the times we'll get people pointing out bots and stuff like that, and they'll say, oh, they're an AI bot and all this stuff. And like, they'll say, oh, you can tell with their profile picture. I'm like, how? How can you tell? Their profile pictures are first of all too small. Yes, they're generic. Yes, they look like they could be. But how do you know? Crazy. But you do get a lot of shit like that. I heard there was one... Oh... There was one that looked really serious as well. It was a politician. Who was it? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a lot of deepfakes going around. Hey, Dr. Bray. Apparently the speed limit is 1,000,000 miles an hour. Where? In your brain? It isn't my brain. Oh, you mean from the picture? The game? I know. Pretty fast, Joe. Guess what all we could do is ask once we get there. Who's your head cat friend? Just a random cat in the neighborhood. Just come and say hey. They're like, us cats hang out, you know? Some AI generated things are crazy nowadays. I know. It's actually really scary. But it's, I mean, there's probably, I mean, I don't know, right? It's hard to, because I haven't really given it much thought, but there's probably like ethical ways you can use it. But there's also unethical ways. It's like, I was being told a story about some, like, a company, I won't say which company, but they were doing something, and I won't say who said it, but they were telling me about how typically this thing that they would do for mortgages would take them like 15 months or something, or a year and a half to do, and they would need 10 developers to do it, but 2 people, one of them was no experience in development, did it with AI over a weekend. And I was like, that's insane. Like, where's the like where do we draw the line, you know? Unfortunately, the line gets drawn by individuals and not as a collective. You should adopt them. Nah, they don't want to be adopted. They're just here to hang out. Like the videos that mimic people's voices and say random and sometimes controversial things. Yeah, there's loads of that about. That's what I'm saying. There was one with a politician lately. I think it was it a president? I don't remember, but there's been tons of them. Only a few more weeks until the kittens I rescued are ready for adoption. Yeah, yes, let's go. 6 total, 5 boys, 1 girl. I'm hoping to keep one of the boys and the girl. Aww. Aww, that's cute. I guess you haven't named them yet, right? Aww. I always am sad when I hear about like siblings getting separated, but then at the same time you can't always keep, you can't keep them all. You want kittens? I would love a cat. Pyro doesn't want a cat, right? He has me. He's got enough, right? But we're hopefully getting a dog. A dog would be amazing. We just want to get our trip out of the way to Japan. But then in saying that, I was looking at flights the other day. They're so expensive. I was shocked at how expensive they were. But I don't know if it was just because of the time of year, because it was cherry blossom season. So I might have to move it out a few weeks. I don't know. Can't have pets in this flat though. Yeah. It's rubbish, isn't it? We call them by their color coded. Oh, their color code. Right. He puts around their neck. I bonded with the runt male when I had them. Aww. It's always, do you know what? The runt of the litters are usually the ones that are like, they're cast out or whatever, but they're the sweethearts. They end up being the sweetest of like pets. Sakura season is way more expensive. I know, that's what I'm saying, Mike. So I'm like, I want to go during cherry blossom season, right? Sakura season is like a dream of mine, but it's like, I was quoting Pyro and I like over 5 grand just for like return flights, like there and back return flights, over 5 grand. I'm like, that's too much money for flights. Are you kidding? That's insane. Oh, hold on. I got you. I saw that ping come through there. Hold on. The vet said he's a male and an asshole. I said, that sounds like me. I love him. Cute. I can imagine that being super expensive. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I was doing that. It was like, you leave for Japan. I think it was like the weekend before cherry blossom season officially kicks off, and then like you leave the week after or something. There's like, we were there for like 10 days or some nonsense, but I might have to push it either earlier or later. We might do it for my birthday instead next year. Relatable. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hi, you're here. Isn't that Meguriya person coming? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation. Director Megura... I can't say that. Oh my god. I know how to say it, but my brain is like, nope, you can't say that. Meguriya. Director Meguriya can't make it. Oh, right. Is it the wheelchair? But we can get on a call from for the evaluation, right? Yes. Alright, come on in. Hey, Rena. Get some tea for our guests. Oh, it's Rena from the social media post. I bet prices shoot up during cherry blossom season. Yeah, of course, yeah. One of Japan's main tourist seasons. Yeah, because Golden Week's not far after it as well. It's like... And so I have to be careful not to go too close to Golden Week, because then everything, like, they all shut down. I need to be able to go when it's not shut down. Like, the country's got stuff on, but not completely closed off. So, I don't know. I need to do just a little bit more research into time and stuff like that. Because I thought we had it sorted, but clearly there's some reflection there to be done. I'm glad you're alright, Mr. Miyazaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. The curse seems to have hit my girlfriend, Rena, though. Oh? Oh, what's wrong with her? Hey, Rena, get the door. That's the delivery guy. Okay. Weird. Mr. Beauty doesn't look cursed. Can't stand him, though. But Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Will it, though? Will it? Let's check my blood sugars real quick. Oh, they're good. Remember I was having all those hypos? I was trying to figure out what it was. We figured out what it was. So, Pyro had started, or I take multivitamins. So I take a multivitamin every single day. But I was interested in taking magnesium, but I didn't. And then Pyro came home one day and he's like, I'm going to try this. It's supposed to help for like sleep and stuff like that. And I was like, cool, yeah, do you? I was thinking about trying it too. He's like, well, we can split this and we can see how we go. I swear, within not even a day, I was hypoing like crazy, and it was on track, like schedule. I think it was like it was 5 hours or something after I'd taken the magnesium gummies that I would hypo, and I could almost impossibly get out of them. They were so difficult to deal with. And it turns out, I didn't know this, but magnesium makes your insulin, you're more insulin sensitive, which is great, especially if you have type 2 diabetes. But if you have type 1 diabetes, it can make it really difficult to manage your blood sugars if you do not have it under like medical supervision. So I had to stop them immediately because I had went a solid week and we didn't realize what it was until I had like had a brain ping and I was like, oh, light bulb, it's those gummies. Which sucks because I do think it might have been helping, but I can't take them because of the impact it has on my insulin. It sucks. Yeah, it was like, but the thing is, it wasn't worth it because those hypos were really bad, and it was impacting us more because Pyro was also waking. It was happening at 3 in the morning every single night, and it was happening, I think it was like lunchtime, so just after. It was usually about stream start time, just before stream start, so about 1 or 2 or whatever. Every single day, twice a day. It was like clockwork. And like I said, it was like 5 hours after I would take them, because yeah, I took them in one in the morning and 1 at night, except so I didn't take them 2 at night. I split them. And I swear to God, those hypos in the middle of the night, they were terrible because I would be in them for so long. And because of that, and my insulin pump would be beeping really loudly at us and stuff to make sure that I'm awake and I'm dealing with it. It was keeping Pyro up at night, and he was also like worried about me and stuff. So, oh my God, it was a really horrible week. But at the very beginning of it, I didn't know what had happened, but it literally tracked. Like it was so clear once I figured it out. So yeah, that's what happened like a week or two ago. So I haven't been on them now. I don't take them. I'm going to tell my diabetic doctor though about it and see what he says, because I do think that it could be useful for diabetes control, because the less insulin you take, like the more effective it can be, and it's like the less weight you put on and all that kind of shit, right? But yeah, very, very difficult. Anyway, back to the game. Never mind me. Look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse, and I'll ask about how they got a hold of the red box. Okay, go for it. Okay, let's go chat to our dude here. Hope you'll have a price for the box someday today. Well, we don't really know yet. I'm perfectly busy here, so hurry it up, please. Wow. This guy's a bit up himself. For the record, may I ask your name and profession? Do you need these for the evaluation? Not that I mind too much. Jun Mayosaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough for you? You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. Oh, that's the grass getting cut out the back. About the beauty foods you sell? Ah, a discerning customer. You guys hear that? You can probably hear it a wee bit when I'm talking. I'm gonna shut off and grab a snack. Play some Oblivion. Yeah, go enjoy Oblivion. Have a good one, dude. Get something tasty to eat. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health, alcohol, cigarettes, all that. Okay. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming. Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. This one's super duper hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare, and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. Those grass cutters are really loud. The subbed plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. Okay. Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh no, it's sealed with an Ofuda? No way I'd open it. Wait, but you looked like you opened it from what I saw at the beginning, so is he lying? You can easily devalue container types and items by doing that. Okay. Did you touch the box? Well, yes, I did touch it a bit, kinda. I won't get cursed by just touching it, right? Besides, nothing's happened so far. Okay. Interesting. Beauty June's fermented organic protein. Anything else? Whoa. The Miracle Digestive Beauty. So it's true, it's online shopping business that gets flooded with boxes. Okay. Interesting. Observe. So this red box is a cursed artifact. Sure looks creepy. All these dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it, just in case. Look closer. Strange patterns on the outside. Looks ancient. And this wording of Buddha. I don't know what an Afuda is. For sealing in whatever's inside. I should ask where or how they got the box. Yes, you should. I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rena check the contents? Okay. Hello. Could we talk to you for a minute? Are you okay? I've been sick ever since that thing came here. Thank you for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. Don't have the appetite for much else. That's interesting. She also smokes. Wait. Hold on a minute. So, the dude, June, who is the leader of this brand or whatever, this beauty and health brand, says he's like really serious about it. He doesn't put anything in any crap into his body like cigarettes or alcohol and stuff. Yet his girlfriend, or I think it's his girlfriend or assistant, whoever she is, she smokes and has been sick since something happened, like with the box. I wonder what's the deal with that. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first I thought it was just me. Just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. What? Wait. Does she think she's gonna get carted off to like a mental institute or something? Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Please forget it for now. Okay. Have you looked inside the box perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Wait, something came out? Something? Oh! A long body, like a snake. A monster, like the box's pattern slithered out the box, seems. It keeps writhing inside me? A snake, what's going on? What the fuck? Since when was the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week ago or so? It keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago? That's different from when the box got here, right? Interesting. Yeah, she's the influencer girlfriend. 10th prize EC Sites Health Foods. They give out trophies for these things. Okay. Pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. And his paws are heart-shaped. Wow, and the bear's name is June Bear. Under the teddy's bum. There's something under the under June Bear's bum. Oh, what's that? It's a delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. Could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery staff's handwriting is all curvy and cute. Interesting. Maybe a girl wrote it? Hello, how are you? I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries for this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you just for a bit? Talk to me? You come here for deliveries? Yep. Mayosaki-san's into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all his needs, from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. This area's deliveries are mine too, so I received the packages here and deliver directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a redelivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. You must be busy handling deliveries each day. Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. This is a broad question, but have you noticed anything about Mayosaki-san's recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired, or have you ever felt something was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh, wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Anyway, It's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. About the lady, Rina-san. How is she doing? I come here every day and she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. Thank you for the hydrate check. You're here for the redelivery today? That's right. It's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. Okay, interesting. I should compile notes on Mr. Beauty. Okay. This case requester, Mayosaki-san, he has a product he's about to launch. It's the Digestive Beauty. Yes. Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Beauty. Is beauty bow tea or bow tea? It's beauty. Alright. Box of the pattern is crawling on it. Okay, so who are the previous owners? What is this big mark in this? That's interesting. Okay. And then influencer girlfriend. So, Mayosaki-san's girlfriend. She supports his business as an influencer. But she's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? Dreamy, imaginary voice, snake-like hallucinations, right, snake-like hallucinations. Yeah, she's seeing hallucinations that look like snakes. Sounds so scary. How can we... Hope we can lift her curse soon. She's probably not cursed though, let's be honest. Okay. I have to figure out the box's sender. Let's try the glasses maybe, but what's behind you? Anything? No. Oh? Ah! Shadow holding a cardboard box. This must be Mr. Beauty, right? Ooh, look at this. It's interesting. Weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. It's because of the patterns, right? Look closer. Yes, go into the hallucination pattern. I see many hand-like things around the box. That reminds me, there were posts about this red box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something about the previous owner. Okay, let's ask him about that. Okay, what about this? Are you the delivered person? What is this shadow doing exactly? Is this a hand? From an angle, it looks like it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? What? Looking at the back of the room? Nothing in the back of the room? Interesting. Let's chat to you. It's a box. It does box things. It could even have a boat in it. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? Can I ask you about the red box? Oh, that box. I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know. A gift from a friend? Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long will you until you've done evaluating? Can I ask you about the red box's previous owner? Is that even related to the evaluation? Huh? Well, if it is a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rina about this. This kind of business can go downhill if with one false impression. So silence is gold. Makes sense. I have nothing to add. Are you good? Alright, I understand. That's a problem. Seems important to find out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something. Alright, let's go check. Rina-san actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh, really? Adds credibility to that box for sure. Huh? Which means it's harmful. Rina-san is in danger too. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Great, then. These things sell for more if the curses seem like the real thing. So keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know. Ah, yeah. Then figure it out for Rina. Wow. Heartless. Absolutely heartless. Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Ah, yeah, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family? Wild, yeah. If this lore's a real thing, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. Man, all this guy's about is making a quick buck. Alright. Box. Look closely. I see various cardboard boxes, but there's no way of telling which one is the red box came in. Would the delivery guy know something? We could ask him. We could ask him. He seems to be tired from all the deliveries. Yeah. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Miyosaki-san? Strange? What kind of package do you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact. Cursed artifact? You mean like the cursed items you find in games or something? It's been packaged, so probably not obvious, but Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Let me think. Oh yeah, 3 days ago I brought one that was pretty ripped. Sorry, partly ripped. A week or so ago there was one that was completely wrapped up in packing tape. Also 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with lots of tape, and a dented box. But they were all already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, "Why can't you be more careful? Useless!" So unfair. What I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Stitch what? Oops, started loud again. You never heard me say that. I never heard you, okay. Alright. Interesting. Let's write some notes about our delivery guy. What did he say about deliveries to and from Miyosaki-san? He handles everything? Yep, send-offs and deliveries of course, and also recalls. He seems rather tired. It probably works really hard every day. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Clearly doesn't like the dude though. The box's sender. Anything else to say here? You got everything? Yeah, let's do. Anything else with you before I go back to Jasmine? I'll be okay, won't I? Excuse me. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? So, please don't talk about the packaging. Jun is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything with damaged packaging, he gets mad and yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about the packaging being sloppy. Okay. Interesting. Let's ask him about it. Oh, not in here? Okay, what about the box? Look even closer. On closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. These must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. It's not unusual for packaging to get damaged during deliveries. Why is this one covered in so much packing tape? Good question. 2 seconds, guys. What? Alright, I'm good. Ding! Let's think things through. We need to find out the red box's sender. But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. The delivery guy mentioned there was 3 recent incoming deliveries. A partially ripped box when he brought what she brought here 3 days ago. Another one that was entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. You've done so well in gathering clues. I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Categorizing the packages? Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? Cardboard box with something was... which was something was something. The cardboard box with... I'm gonna say the packing tape? Where is it? Wrapped up in the packing... wait, hold on. The cardboard box with... Oh, wait. Cardboard box with the... Because I think it's probably something which was entirely wrapped with packing tape. So I think this one, excuse me, is this, and then this one's this. But the top one, so dented on the outside, no. Damaged packaging, sloppy packaging, impeccable, no. Partially, no. Ripped from the outside. I don't know what they wear. What's my log say? Case notes, that's what I'm looking for. So, there we go. Okay, so with the different boxes, cardboard box is partially torn. Okay, a cardboard box that's wrapped completely in duct tape, and a cardboard box with a dent. The red box must have come in one of these. It arrived, the cardboard box was not damaged, but the packaging was sloppy and... Oh! Okay, so hold on. What was that? So, the cardboard box with, wait, what did it say again? Sorry, I totally forgot what it said. It was not damaged. Okay, so it was... Cardboard box with impeccable packaging, which was entirely wrapped with packing tape. Right? Or am I don't know if that's right. Probably not. I don't think so. Doesn't feel right. Nah. I knew something was weird, but I was like, She mentioned feeling sick a week ago. Should recheck the journal. Right, so I was... Yeah, So what was the one that was from a week ago? Because that's the one I was trying to look for. So there was one that was wrapped in tape. One that was partially torn. Wasn't the one wrapped in tape from a week ago though? So that part is right. So the box arrived, it was not damaged, but it was sloppy. Right, so does it... So these two are right. Okay, so this... Sloppy packaging? Yeah, okay. And I knew it would be one way or another. A cardboard box with sloppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped with the packing tape. Right. Rina-san mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer at the tape wrapped package might help tell us who sent it over. Okay. We should go check. Let's do it! Okay. This must be it. The one all wrapped up in packing tape. It really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. The snipping label reads Nishitani? Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Okay. When I really go and ask him. Still have questions? Could you make it could you just look at the thing and evaluate? Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow, how did you know? I took you for a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while. Worth your while? I'll tell you then. Yeah, that box's previous owner is a guy called Nishitani. Okay. So Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner and he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but could that red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might just do that. He was mumbling about something when we agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. I see, noted. There was talk on socials about a previous owner going missing. Did they mean this Nishitani-san? Okay, so is he missing or not? You gathered quite a lot of info? Yes. We now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. There he comes. Really sees all. Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director-san? It seems that the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yes, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Miyazaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean... Mrs. Ami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Miyazaki-san and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Oh, here we go! Oh, I'm excited. Ding! Great, you've done evaluating. Well, kinda. What we will do... Wait, what we will do? What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is, as well as its origins to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with the silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Okay. Curses are focused on various objects, depending on the curse or the purpose of the curse itself. Which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you deduce the curse's aim. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? A box with a pattern design. It's an old red box with a strange patterns drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on the clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns born of communion with the divine. So, Mrs. Ami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? completely completely wrapped in wrapping tape. Boarded with an Vtuber and unopened. Rina-san might have opened it. Well, the box itself was unopened with the Vtuber. It's sealed with a wording of Vtuber and no one has opened it. However, both Mayusaki-san and Rina-san have touched the box itself. The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they'd opened it. The first pillar of the truth is here! Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. Okay. And the story of revenges fulfilled through those curses are passed down as folklore. So, Mrs. Ami, what was the lore around the red box? It killed off an entire bloodline. I heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. A scary legend for just a box. Sure do be. In a sequestered village at a time when things were less aplenty, it is easy to imagine the terrible conflicts that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment towards those in power and fame. Thus, the curses were born as ways to strike back against the oppressors. We now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. Okay. And next, on to our final question. The red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effects. So, Mrs. Ami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? Rina-san? It's Rina-san. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something snake-like crawling out of the box and writhing inside her. Oh my god. Exactly. Of those in this room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, and a box which causes it. Legends telling of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits this description. Ooh, what is it? Identify it for us, Director-san. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be suffering from the curses of hunger. So there's my pizza. Hey, enjoy your pizza. I'm actually feeling a little hungry as well. Although I did eat like 4 hours ago, so it should be fine. Ooh, Kototori Bako. Kototori Bako. Interesting. The Kototori Bako? An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. It was said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There was rumors the box actually existed. The story, as it was told, is as follows. Someone from the settlement was the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off the entire bloodline of the village head's family. They built a box around the fingers of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotori Bako. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. That sounds exactly like that box. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Insides twisting and rupturing? There are 2 kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in the name to the kanji for curse. And the other curses multiple people indiscriminately. An especially dangerous type of curse. Yeah, because that could get Jasmine or us. A cursed doll that kills its owner. A cursed chair that kills those who sit in it. Wow. For this, this case, though we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story, you should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Mrs. Ami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Huh? What? Is that bad? Twisted insides and death. Jun, we should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary. And it seems like the real thing? He's way too excited about this. Either way, please head to the former owner Nishitani-san's place and ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. Okay. Zami, know what? Yeah? I touched that box just a bit. She's not feeling good. And you know, I feel a bit queasy. No, wait, are you serious? But wait, maybe you're just feeling lightheaded? Or it's just a cold? Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah. Why? Jasmine, why? No way. Okay. Next day. Oh, she does not look good. Are you alright, Jasmine? Thought I could sleep it off. You look really pale. Is it really because you touched the box? Oh my god. She had one job. I know. It's okay, Sammy. I just feel a little sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Jasmine, are you really okay? If you're too sick to drive. I said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san, the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. Going there might help us lift your curse, and also Rina-san's curse too, right? Slow down, Zami. We don't know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't Post say the previous owner went missing? Well, let's still do what we can. I know. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. Hey, you're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse too. Understood. Okay. It's me, Nishitani, the treasure hunter. A hunter must hunt. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. Alright, let's use the glasses. Okay. Ah. A lot of people seem to be interested in Nishi-chan. You'd better be okay, Nishitani. Prove that this curse can be broken. Okay. I mean, I'll click on it because even though we have it, but... Okay, so his previous owner, he travels and buys other people's unwanted items. So did he really go missing? I'm curious about that too. We should look into it. Yep, we will. If they're in good condition, we also buy old magazines, clothing, and sometimes even food products. We were said that our girlfriend from Dawn. We got our boyfriend killed. Hold on, give me a second. Let's see my blood sugars for a minute. I actually feel really dizzy. I don't know why, but I am. My family runs a toy store that's closing down. There's a lot of dead stock, so it'd be great if you could come by. Let's check that one. Dead stock, like zombies? It's just items still in the original packaging that didn't sell. Dead on the shelf, so dead stock. Alright. Sure can. There's bound to be treasure somewhere. Dead stock will DM you. What's he doing with the treasure that he buys? Selling overseas, maybe? Depending on the aims, we sell them to companies in bulk or sell them online. We went all the way to Tohoku today, but came back with nothing. And we had to pay for all that travel. Guess that's how it goes. I guess that's how it is when you go into the sticks. What about this one? Jasmine, that is, yeah. I kind of knew who you were talking about. Wow. Customers outside the cities really could use reading this. Rude guy. Okay. This guy's attitude takes a dark turn sometimes, probably gets a lot of complaints. Okay, let's have a look at the complaints. Bad reviews. Maybe there is a word in this the post that stands out. There sure is. Alright, there it is. Your radar is pretty super accurate, Jasmine. I got you. Alright, let's do some searching. Nishi-chan and complaints. Nice. Alright, what's next? My relative- wait, oh. Isn't that a little harsh? I need to be able to see what they said! If both sides agree to the transaction, what's done is done. Okay. So when my relatives in the country called Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter, he brought their antiques at criminally low prices should I file a complaint. I heard he's very selective about what he'll buy. I heard from a local friend that he lowballs aggressively for people living in the countryside. This could help us about location. He's pretty aggressive with his business. He doesn't exactly look like he's the nicest salesman. Okay. I heard he stormed into a temple demanded to buy a historical Buddhist painting for unbelievably low prices. It's like he's asking for divine punishment. Oh. A historical Buddhist painting. Maybe that does call for divine punishment. Buddhism doesn't deal in punishment. It's more like about karma. But forcing your way into a temple? That is pretty extreme. Okay. Nishi-chan has quite the reputation. You reap what you sow. I bet finding that weird box is all part of it. Okay. Oh, weird box. Does that mean he was cursed because of the things he did? What goes around comes around. That's karma. I believe that you get consequences for your actions. I believe in karma. Someone mentioned the box too. You should probably look into that. Yeah. Wait, glasses first. Okay. There is a reaction. Looks like a lot of people are interested. I'll look into the weird box. Please do. Okay. Okay, so weird box. Right, Nishi-chan. All right. Okay, your chance at one of Nishi-chan's treasures. I found the rumored weird box in a warehouse in a village estate. Have a look at this design. What craftsmanship? The Kotori Bako in a village estate. So that's where I got it. But which village? Okay, interesting. We have a clue. Antique. What a spectacular design. This will sell for a lot. That box I just posted about actually comes with a terrible legend. It should have historical value too. Wait, Nishi-chan, don't you get cursed if you have the box? The weird box in question is now up for sale in Flea Mary. No haggling the price, lol. The box that took out an entire clan has been a hot topic lately, but isn't that way too expensive? I don't see anyone considering taking the plunge. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do it for that. I wanted to do it for this. I don't know if this has anything though. No. Due to ill health, I won't be taking purchase requests. At this time, please wait for further Who's this? What the fuck? The letters aren't flowing. I know. Oh, hello. There's a snake-like creature with geometric pattern in the photo. You guys can see it too, right? No. Actually, no. Nanny the heck? Wait, what? A snake? What does he mean? Do you see it, Jasmine? Rina-san said something about seeing a snake too. Nothing in the picture, at least to me. Does that mean Nishi-chan saw something there? This is looking grim. The groundwork for a death is all here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay. Are you okay? There's nothing in the photo. OMG. Oh man, he's must be on something weird. Or that box is a real deal. I bet it's the latter. Nishi-chan hasn't posted anything since. Is he okay? It's already been a week since that scary post. He hasn't been... he can't be contacted? He's gone missing? Or do you guys really think it's the box? I thought that village was built for worship purposes. Wasn't there a place like that? Sugisawa village or something? Okay, so let's have a look at this. Okay, the letters are not coming to life, but maybe we can read it. Sugisawa village. Sammy, have you not seen the news? It's super famous. It's a village of a village type urban myth. Okay, can we search for that as a thingy word? No. Okay. What if we do weird box and complaints? No. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. These people are worried. He did post a lot. Come on, is this for real? Are you okay? There's no snake. Okay. Is it feeling well? Could it be a curse at work? I don't know. I don't know if he's cursed, but... Okay, what is this? Ill health? Which means the curse was taking effect by the time he started to post about it. Okay. Did I click on this one? Doesn't seem anyone's gonna buy it. Yeah, I'd have to be... It'd be the same kind of thing someone's really into. Yeah. Okay, click on this one. Is it okay to sell a curse box? Well, it's not a product that violates the law or anything. Okay. This one's just talking about is it cursed? Okay, maybe there's no more clues in this bit. Comes with a terrible legend. Yes, we know the legend. And the words are not glowing. We're not learning anything new. Valuable. Okay. I think we have to go back a step and start clicking on the other options. Very selective about what you buy. Maybe he doesn't buy certain kinds of items. Yeah, well. Okay. Lots of complaints. We know about that one. Depending on the item. Website. Some online marketplace site. Yes. Looks like a pain. Right. So they have to be sold somewhere. There are probably companies that buy them. Ugh. Oh my gosh, she's coughing and everything. Are you okay? Don't force yourself to talk. No, if I don't keep talking, my mind will get all foggy. Oh god. I hope she's okay. New treasure found in old toys. It's really rare. It could sell for a lot. This one. You really go and buy that different kind of items? Yes. It's like a thrift shop. Okay, so what am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What have I not clicked on? One of these messages. There's two here. Alright, let's look at this. Which means it's been a week since he saw something in his room. Yeah, this seems bad. This one? Gone missing? Just hope he's alive. Okay, so that was the last bit. Okay. He's really got the artifact from the village. He took something that he really shouldn't have. Yeah. Oh my god, Jasmine, you're such a mess right now. I'm pretty sure Nishitani-san found the box in that village. I wonder if someone in the village made the box, or did they bring it over from somewhere else? Homemade or brought in. As long as we find out how the box came to be, we'll know what to do. Oh gosh, coughing and spluttering over there. Are you okay? Not doing great. Phew, we've arrived at Nishitani's place. Let's go see if he's here. Okay. Oh god. Hello? Excuse me. Nishitani-san? Please answer the door. Oh no, I hope he isn't dead or anything. Ooh! Who are you? I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We need to talk to you. The box. It's about the box. Ugh. My brain's starting to shut off. Mine too, Jasmine. Mine too. I'll handle this, Jasmine. I'll ask about where the village is so we can undo the curse. The guy hasn't touched grass in years. I think it's actually been a week. Technically. Due to this curse and whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, good idea. Watching too much Hololive. I mean what? I want to watch Hololive more than I actually do. Stretch. I'm still sad that one of my Oshis is gone, but my other Oshi is still there, so you know. I have a female Oshi and a male Oshi, and I'm sad. But I'm also happy for them, but also sad. Also, push that Nishitani guy for info on why he tries to curse Mr. Beauty. Gura? Yeah, Gura. She was really the reason why I got into I went from being a PNG tuber to a fully live 2D VTuber. Because I was probably, I say a VTuber, a PNG tuber, that I literally made like a GIF, a transparent GIF of of a character I have, and literally had that for like 6+ months, waiting for my model to get made, and that was almost 4 years ago. So yeah, your model is adorable and cute in my opinion. Thank you. This is not the original model, but it's still a good one. Oh, you can tell I'm like proper relaxed back because I've went right down on the screen. I'm not sitting up at all. Please take it easy. Get some rest. I'll be sure to ask about that. Okay. Nishitani's home. Oh, sure, check. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I'll sit up a bit better. Woo! Alright. I fixed it. Look, hold on. You can actually see when I lean in now. Remember that was a thing that my original model used to do? And this model didn't do it as much. I fixed it. So now when I lean in, I proper get in there so you can see my face a bit closer. Remember, those were the good old days. Those are the good old days. I actually am setting up properly. Trust and believe. Right. I'm going to take this as an opportunity to wrap up here because I'm getting a little dizzy. I don't know quite why. A little bit lightheaded. Truth be told. So I really need to take a breather. I do. I need a breather. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty through the other kitty. You need food. Well, I'll be having dinner in like an hour or so, an hour, maybe 2 maximum. So it won't be long till dinner. It won't be long. It'll be great. Yeah, I'm tired. I might actually go lie down. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know, but I'm probably just gonna lie down. Oh my god, big yawn. Woo! But yeah, it's good that I can lean forward properly now and you can see it. Wait, you've been at it for 4.5? Yeah, I've been live for almost 4.5 hours, yeah. It's weird because I started early. I started 90 minutes early. So it's always weird when I do that. I might do it more actually because I feel like I got the proper like minimum length of stream that I like to have in. And then also get a chance to rest after it and then not have my entire night put into me sleeping or whatever. Or me falling asleep at my desk, which is something I usually do. Good work, thank you. Time differences? Oh, I know, time differences suck. Almost noon here. Good old... Is it Eastern or are you Central? Typically, if it says it's almost noon, I'm a guess that it's Eastern. I'm a guess that it's Eastern. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Eastern is. Thought so. I thought so. I was gonna say something and now I forgot. I forgot. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's fine. Ba-ba-da-da. Rogue, we all know your night is gonna be in a simulation game as usual. Well, probably. It's either gonna be me playing a simulation game or playing Oblivion or playing, I don't know, maybe Blueprints. Do you guys want more Blueprints, by the way? I actually really enjoyed it, and I know I haven't explored it to its full potential yet. Do you guys enjoy it? Would you like more? Would you like more? More of me out close! Actually, I'm kinda up close, kinda. Oh, my ears are down! Oh, I forgot to fix that. It should be going up, but it's because... I need to fix the command. The good old ear thing is being a butt. I don't remember where I put it either. It's fine. Kawaii. Yeah. BP was a good one as well. So do you like Blueprints? If you guys liked it, I'm happy to do more. I'm happy to do more. Because it's one of those things where I sometimes don't know. See, because we're a small community, it's hard to know sometimes when you guys are really, really into something, because it's not like in a bigger streamer or bigger content creator space. You like get lots of comments and stuff, so I kind of have to just go off of vibes, and it felt like a good vibe stream, you know? It felt like a good vibe stream. Alright, does this work? There we go. My ears are back! They're back to normal. Hey. Awesome. Main thing is that you enjoy your stream. Yeah, of course I enjoy my stream. I don't typically pick games I don't enjoy. You know? Not usually. Because the thing is, like, what are we playing right now? Danganronpa 3 rather. Or V3. Killing Harmony. We're playing Blueprints, Darkest Dungeon 2. What's the other ones? We're also playing Split Fiction, but that's with Pyro. I'm just thinking of stuff on my own, actually. Because I could play lots of things. Where's my spreadsheet that shows me what I play? I have to keep a spreadsheet, otherwise I'll forget. I'm not even joking. Oh, do you know what? See, if I was feeling up to it, I would either continue playing today, but I would play a different game, because I've got a horror game that I need to do for... I can't do it as a video, I need to do it as a stream, because it's got to be through Twitch. It's annoying the way I misclicked on a thing, so now it has to be through Twitch. I've got a couple of videos and stuff to do as well. I can always do a poll in Discord, you know how well those go. Yeah, I might do that, actually. Because we actually don't have a lot of games that are open, because we just finished one, didn't we? I just finished recording Wormhole, so Wormhole's finished. Even though episode 6 is coming out tomorrow, but then it'll be out for everyone publicly on Friday. So it's members on Twitch, members on YouTube rather. Shout out to my members. In fact, I will do a thing right now. I will just gift some members, because I can, because YouTube is really nice like that, where they're like, hey Rogue, here's some gifts that you can give to your community. I'll be like, hell yeah, let's go. So let me do that. But yes, members get 24-hour early access to most of my videos. Not all, but most. So yeah, enjoy those, guys. Ah! Max got one! Oh my god, Max, let's go! Let's go. Just cross fingers that it's not be a draw. It's always a freaking draw. You guys are notoriously, like, on point with that shit. But yeah, Thursday it'll be members first, 24-hour access for episode 6, and then next week I'll put out episode 7, and episode 7 is a slightly longer episode, but it is the finale. So yeah, let's go. And then I will have 2 other streams this week as well. So there'll be another stream on Friday and another one on Sunday. And I'll let you guys know what I'm doing. But I'm probably going to try and fit in more recording tomorrow. Because I have a few things I want to record and share. So that should be good. But actually, apart from that, we don't have a lot of games open, which is nice. I am busy. Like, behind the scenes, the schedule is packed, right? It's hard to... I've actually had to decline a few games from like teams, PR teams and developers and stuff because I just don't have time. So it's just been kind of crazy. But because May, especially because we're only 17 days away from my birthday and I've had to like, things have been a bit like delayed, not delayed. You know what it's like. It's hard, right? It's hard when people are like, you don't have everything you need, then it sometimes makes it difficult. So I'm trying to work around it and we will get there. But we'll do it. Carrie says, yeah! Alright, guys. For those of you that are on YouTube, thank you. Thanks for likes. I appreciate the likes. Thank you. I appreciate you accepting both whether you're on Coffee, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, or any of the social medias that you follow, or my Discord. Or you hang out, I don't know, somewhere on rogueliliana.com. I don't know if anyone goes there, but it's a really cool site and I'm looking to update it and make it really extra cool. But yeah, thank you for putting up with me going, hey, like and subscribe and all that bullshit. I hate saying it, but you know, it's people say it for a reason, right? So people say it for a reason. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Right, if we're gonna go then, I will say this. If you guys, I'm melting. My brain is melting. Okay, what we'll do then is on Twitch's side, I'm gonna do a raid. We'll just raid Dresden. Dresden is streaming right now. He's playing some Oblivion. You saw him here earlier. He's a mod here, friend to the channel, a friend of mine, and we'll raid him just because I can. Just because I can. He usually works when I'm streaming, so I never get to really raid anyone, to be honest, that I am that close with, so we'll raid Justin. And also, show him some love. He's a fairly new streamer. He's trying to get to affiliate, so go support him. And I'll be back on Friday. Remember. Actually, one thing I will say this about rogueliliana.com. My own links are all there. My Blue Sky and all that stuff, they're all there. You might have to... They're slightly separated, but I'm trying to streamline it. So if you need to find me anytime, you can go to rogueliliana.com and then you'll be able to find me through my other links. That's all I'll say. However, until I actually hit raid. I hit Raoud. That's not how you raid rogue. Alright. Big love to you guys. Show some love. Whether that's the love emote or the actually, if you're subbed here to this channel, use the dance emote. Justin fucking loves that emote. He loves that emote. Anyway, I'm rattling on and I'm freaking melting my brain here. So, I'm going. See you later. Bye, nerds. Have a good one. Bye. Bayonetta. Side note, thanks for putting up with me today. I know I'm all over the place sometimes. It is my scattered brain, but I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you. And I will see you on Friday. Bye.